you doing, guys? Good morning, more like good evening. But I just woke up like, what time did I wake up? 8 o'clock?
3604, we'll go with the Texas, code 20, you're going to
I'm gonna get to your comments in just a moment. Need a drink. Where are you taking us? We are going to Brooklyn. How you doing, Wade? How you doing, Escobar? What's that one guy's name? The is it Cuban or something? No, what's that one guy's name? Escobar, South America, Colombian guy, Pablo Escobar. That's what that reminds me of. How you doing, Kira? What's up, Alan, Sydney, JC? Good morning. Is it morning for you over there? I said that good morning actually out of habit. You know, because sometimes it's midnight by the time I go live. Doesn't mean that's when I hit the road, but you know. Yeah, Pablo Escobar, what is it? That was a good show on Netflix, by the way. It was a good show. I forget what the name of the show was, though. I think I heard about a possible fire. I guess we're gonna see what happens with that.
About the 30-man harassment thread. It's going to be at 6801 19th Avenue, 68 Bainbridge Avenue on the cross. Russian caller states that I've been harassed by the neighbor upstairs and the police can advance.
When she said Russian caller, I assumed that he spoke in Russian.
Mike on the floor. 6 Sergeant copy regards.
Versus,
Yeah, we'll keep the sergeant advised.
you know, hello 911. I have problem. Where do I want to be? Or not? We don't know at all, but I'm gonna take maybe 5 minutes and listen to it. And if it's nothing, forget about it. Forget about it. Hey, peekaboo. Boo. What can I say, you know? Living in the city of New York for quite a few years.
43, is there a 10-7 maybe to call, come out and meet the members, okay?
You got your AD, you got your skull over there. By the way, did y'all hear about how Cuomo is blasting the MTA over the homeless crisis? I think even some folks are saying, or even Cuomo suggested that the New York City subways.
We're unable on the 10-7. The caller
Thank you,
was
Kara.
a third-party caller. calling for the person at that address, saying that there was smoke coming from the adjacent yard.
That's not
Oh,
fire.
10-4, thank you.
Firefighters are on the scene. There is no fire. What was I saying? Promo was suggesting that
68 Charlie.
New York City subways shut down to get the homeless out of the subways. What about NYPD and the homeless outreach and, you know, whoever else who handles this stuff gets them out of there? And then where do they put them? Where do they put them? The shelters all have, you know, room for them. You know, it's a complicated situation, you know? So what about the ones who don't want to be there? Right? And once you get them out, how is it that they are back on the subways? I assume some may not even have money to pay the fare. You can also assume that they made jump turnstiles. And if you don't know about the New York City subway stations, when someone exits the subway through the emergency door, you simply push the door and you know, those doors are also used for, you know, if you have a stroller, maybe if you have like a shopping cart. Yeah, New Yorkers have these huge shopping carts. They like to, some people, especially folks recycling cans or elderly, and you know, they like these huge shopping carts. I even had one of them at some point when I went grocery shopping, but then I think it broke. Anyway, my point is that when someone opens the emergency subway door to exit, someone who wants to enter can enter through that door. All they gotta do is hold the door open or just grab the door and go through. That's like one of the classic tricks to get into the subway for free illegally. If a cop saw you do that, you'd probably get in trouble though.
2 Adam. 6 Adam. Can you try to call back and have a TV open up first?
So, no fire in South Brooklyn. Let's go to that original destination that I was going to. Oh, you know what? Third is not a bad idea. How you doing, bro? Howdy, Adam and fellow primates. How you doing, Howdy, Gorilla? We're not gonna do that one again. You must have liked that song yesterday, huh? How you doing, Ryan? What's the journey plan for tonight? You know what they say in the military? All plans go right out the window when there's first contact with the enemy. Anyway, I may reveal more details of what I'm doing here. I don't like to announce the moves I'm making. How long has this streaming? Phoebe, as you can see in the upper left corner, for about 9 minutes and almost 10 minutes now. How you doing, Jesse? Brooklyn out of BQE, that is correct. 3rd Avenue under the Gowanus northbound. Why is my car shaking? Well, why aren't the roads smooth? That's my question. That's my question. Or better yet, why is the phone shaking? Because the car's shaking because the roads aren't smooth. Pretty much.
Box 2663, can you get a 1012 114K?
I'm on a highway to hell. Oops. I don't think this is. You guys are distracting me. I think I almost went south when my intention was to go north. What's up, Chris? How you doing? What's shaky? That's looking sketchy as hell. What's looking sketchy? Yeah, yeah, I did. That proves that I'm a human driver and not one of those robotic automated Uber cars that they came out with. It's called social distancing. One of my favorite channels to monitor. We monitor all police, fire, and EMS frequencies. I think I'm hearing police calling backup. If you want to get more details about radio stuff, you know, feel free to DM us. Feel free to. You also have a Facebook group for New York City scanner buffs. New York City is the operative word. So if you say you're from California, you want to, you know, it kind of doesn't make sense because, you know, we're trying to deal with radios and frequencies that are in New York City and, you know, stuff like that. So the group is for New York City. Oh, well, you know, it's 3rd Avenue. It's underneath the highway, you know. If you go further south on 3rd Avenue, you're going to see, like, adult shops, DVDs. I think they still even have VHS. I think they have a strip club as well, you know. So... Brooklyn. I'll say Brooklyn, that's about it. Unless you know me personally or, you know, address or the neighborhood. Bay Ridge is a nice area. So is Bensonhurst, except the time, actually the rent in Bensonhurst is better, is cheaper actually than Bay Ridge. And then you got Diker Heights, also nice neighborhood near Bay Ridge. Super expensive houses. You got Fort Hamilton, south of Bay Ridge, where pretty much it's Fort Hamilton. But sometimes people get that mixed up. And you got Sunset Park, which is, there can be more, like, say, crimes of, like, say, stabbings and such, but you don't see too much shootings in Bay Ridge. Sunset Park. Even Bensonhurst. Bensonhurst probably more so than Bay Ridge though. Sunset probably more stabbings from what we've noticed at least.
In regards to that 85, we about 4 MOS of Title 4 and some of that of Y or any injuries to MOS. Okay, any injuries to any MOS?
Okay, so I don't think any cops are hurt in that, in the 3-2. That's pretty much Inwood, Washington Heights area, and yeah, they're good to go up there to Bensonhurst. I do believe that's a little bit nicer than Bensonhurst, because when I think of Bensonhurst, I think of you got the main 86th Street area underneath the subway tracks, and it's pretty. I don't know. I think it's it can be scenic as far as there's a train above you and all that kind of stuff, and I think some movies were filmed there in Bensonhurst, such as Saturday Night Fever. And everybody saw that part where John Travolta gets the pizza. He's like, give me two. And even, what is it? I think Keanu Reeves, right, in the movie. The one where he pretty much kicks ass, shoots people, kicks more ass, shoots more people. Anyway, they got him, I believe, in Bensonhurst, underneath the train tracks on 86th Street, doing some action scene, something. They also shot that movie on the lower level of the Verrazano. Yeah, John Wick. I gotta see that movie. Especially because it has scenes from South Brooklyn, which I think is great. 6-6 folks watching. We got a 5-5-5 and a 6-6. Any Slipknot fans? I'm not even a Slipknot fan. I just used to listen to it back in the day. So I got my left headlight bulb replaced. Pretty happy about that. Shout out to my mechanic. Drop off the car in the morning, go to sleep, wake up, pick up the car. Ford Fusion. All right. What did he say about suspension? I don't know. You tell me. What did you hear? Was it on the radio or what? How you doing, Devin? Devin, are you the FDNY Picks, Devin? Or are you somebody else? Oh, suspension. You know what? I forgot to ask him. And you know what? I wouldn't say that whoever, actually Alejandro, our guy Alejandro. He's been riding in this car, and that was actually his suggestion. And you know what? This car is now 105,000 miles. It would not be too surprising if there were any suspension issues. Oh yeah, and you know what? I bought this car when it was like, I don't know, 23 or 29,000 miles, you know? And I want to say, Uber driving and stringing for the past 70 plus thousand miles, yeah, that's what this car went through.
You out of 10?
Yes, you, Adam, thank you.
You got anyone responding to this water rescue in 109?
Yes, 109, David, 1 and 2 is responding.
Responding as well, just have the French 84, keep it alive. 4.
How you doing, Travis? Oh, okay, so 2 Devons. Got it. Devon was also our squad leader in Operational Elements 4, where we played airsoft and war games with BB guns. Super fun. Super fun. Where am I going? I need a crowd of folks right now. Don't know if they want to comment on what happened today. In fact, I'm going to tell you guys what happened today pretty soon, as soon as we stop. I don't like this vibration on my lights either. What's up with this vibration? I need to put like some rubber tape or something maybe. There we go. There's the cops. But is there a crowd? That's the question. Right. I don't know what folks are taking pictures of, but no, this is a bank. Am I near Columbia University? No, why? What's going on in Columbia? I know there's a 13 and then in the 3-2 earlier, but I don't think it's
7225.
Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know, I don't think this is the location I was looking for. Nice, what is it? Let's see the World Trade Center from here.
584.
Anyway, so I'm gonna look for this location that I'm looking for. Let me see if I can get one hotspot. So standard drill, folks. I just want to go over the drill with you guys. Anytime I say I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Either I gotta make a phone call, go on the internet, Wi-Fi, whatever it is. Sometimes even do GPS. Can be usually I indicate what time it is, right? So this is better than ending the live stream and then starting a new one, unless of course YouTube crashes or whatever. So there's nobody in the water. As I was saying, I'm gonna try to get this internet going real quick. Should be about less than 30 seconds, hopefully. So sit tight, folks. You guys still see a black screen, right? Just making sure. Man, I am hungry. I just woke up, took a shower, got ready, left. Actually, all right, somebody's screaming for help by the rocks.
Closer to the Fort Totten side, by the parking lot there.
10-4. 127, 10-4.
That's you get.
52, 10-4, 144 and 295. They didn't have anything at their location.
Calling company 295.
295, we have nothing at our location. They're just reporting over by Fort Totten by the rocks.
All right, awesome. No black screen. That's great. That's great news. That's fantastic news, folks. It's real news, not fake news.
All right, 10-4. Okay, I'm at 2340380 now.
Oh, apparently I got Wi-Fi from over here. All these lights. All right, I think it froze for a moment. It was asking me if I trusted this computer, obviously.
For a 33-2. Tempo 1018 on 7021 and 18702. 1033, the code is 2 orders for the 4. 288, are you available? What?
So I'm trying to find a location here. And I will. We'll be rolling in just a moment.
Alright, head over to Fort Totten now. And meet the other companies for that water rescue. 270, you can remain in service.
9 David 194.
9 David 184 times 2342.
10-4, it's on the way. Just reset the MGC, it'll pop up.
Guys out of the water.
Guys out of the water. And by the way, where is the this job? I know it's in Queens, but oh, Flushing. Wait a minute, we're not the farthest from there, but I'm not looking to go there either. Usually these water jobs don't make the headlines either. All right, so
Fox 7939, you cancel PD, EMS is going to transport Brent St. County Decon.
So yeah, I don't think this is the yeah, chirp is what you want to use, but I don't do it. Our guy Alejandro does it for the Bofengs.
Yeah, I'm still out. That's all I'm asking for. Every now and then when
I prefer the Unidons, but the Bofengs, I suppose, is good for the portable. All right, so yeah, I was gonna tell you guys about this story today that happened not too long ago. Now this was about 7 p.m. and in Brooklyn, a lot of folks, religious folks, hundreds, don't know if it reached the thousands, but they gathered for a rabbi's funeral. And so much so, when the mayor de Blasio heard about it, he went there himself.
Fox 4693, 1020 at this time.
We're not going to play the sound, but we'll show you some of...
469, so the orders are the 569. 23463.
We'll show you some of what we're seeing here. I mean, it was pretty crazy, right? And I think it seemed like many wore masks, but I don't want to say all of them wore masks. Kind of crazy. Look at these crowds. And some of the some of the Jewish community has said, well, you know what? What about the hundreds that gathered for the Blue Angels? What was done? What was done for that? Wow, this photo just shows the magnitude of this. Look at that. The magnitude of this gathering. Look at that NYPD police car. It looks like it's gonna get eaten up. That is pretty intense. That was how many folks. How many does that look like? Does that look like 100 people? 1,000 people, maybe? Let's see what else I got here. Another angle, right? And we can even see the mayor here. Someone took a picture of him. All right. Mayor's. Does that say mayor's office? I guess there might be some people who have no idea what the mayor looks like. And then meanwhile, you got folks here with watching the Blue Angels, right? One's more organized, the other is more, you can only imagine, like, if the Blue Angels are flying, you're gonna bet folks are gonna be outside trying to get the best view of it. And but on the Blue Angels page or whatever, they were saying, watch it from your home. How would you watch it from your home if it's in the sky? Maybe not everybody has balconies and roofs and such. Anyway, and then someone tweeted this about, you know, the social distancing with the, you know, watching the Blue Angels and such. I think, who did that? OJ Pack? So that just shows, you know, that the difference of what's going on. So what was I doing? I'm just trying to figure out something. I gotta say, I hate seeing ads. And when I see ads before a video on the news website, I'm like, wait a minute, I pay for YouTube Premium. And then I'm like, oh yes, it's not YouTube. YouTube Premium, by the way, is awesome. You know what, I think I'm done with this. Now I'm hearing something about two people. Something about two people that were rescued from the rocks. Anyway, let me read your comments here. How you doing, Australia? How you doing, Katie? Scavenger hunt. Wicked show. This is a wicked show? What's a wicked show? Crawl on top of your apartment. Blue Angels. Yeah, we posted some video of the Blue Angels. I heard about it in my apartment, and as soon as I looked out, it was gone. That's because my car was in the shop and all my camera equipment happened to be in the car at the time. I usually bring all my camera stuff home with me because, you know, I can upload video and all that, but, you know.
Operation is concluded here. We'll make it a 10:31. We're at 10:08.
1075? Just kidding. Funny guy, funny guy. I am listening to FD as well, so I can immediately confirm that. No left turn, great.
Engine 42. 42 used cars in there. It's supposed to be used PDs and
So not much activity in the neighborhood.
Engine 42, copy.
One still out on you Thursday? 10-4, that truck's going to be the indication.
Yeah, Devin, we don't give out addresses on the live for OPSEC and PERSEC. If you need to message me anything privately, you can do so on the Loud Labs Facebook or Instagram. Those of you who regularly communicate with me, you know I love WhatsApp. No, I didn't. My girl, my wife usually buys the salads. I usually buy the protein and the carbs and whatever. But I don't mind like some steamed vegetables or something. I think that's pretty good, you know. Carrots and broccoli. Yeah, I thought I heard about some kind of water main break. I didn't hear about that. But hey, if something happens in Jersey City, you know, we'll be there.
Crossbus Expressway. It's coming up as Rosedale Avenue. I said it was a 18-wheeler truck involved. South, it's coming up south. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2359 into 6, 8, and 9. 135 Tompkins Avenue. Hey, 101.
Ooh, who's the present for? 18-wheeler. I'm not sure about that yet. I'm hearing something about it. Not sure if it's actionable yet.
CPL progress, EMS on scene.
Double O,
36.
Short 1075 direction to the Big Avenue, Marshall Boulevard.
Yes, Angelo, that is correct. That is correct. Oh, what are those lights up there? I can't tell. I don't think it's anything significant.
We got W292.
75 directed.
Emergency service animal cancellation of 253.
I'll go to 311 after.
Emergency service animal 255 decrease in unconfirmed CPO authority of CPOs being given 2569 Adam Clayton Power Boulevard, Department of
Double O, 33.
Have a hot boy. 32 boys.
291, you can remain at service. Squad 288. Respond 7097. 4. Just a lot of 140.
140, job 96, 97 engine. 1 Bravo 10 4.
0043.
5907, you're at the NET, what exit is that? I'm 5570 Central, southbound at Polar Avenue.
About a 115.
Can you show us NA code 2 with perform an inspection of the Queens Midtown Tunnel?
10-4. 0053.
866, he's 1 responding.
What did you Sergeant?
Fast looking for a male black, possible green secret, went down Leslie.
What's it through on order? Only have 2271 Morris Avenue in regards to noise from a vehicle. 10-4.
That's the next about 2513-866-165. Prospect of 7th Avenue Fire, 1 Charlie. That's the initial box 2513-866-165.
5507. I need a better location now. That
Prospect Avenue, 7th Avenue Fire, 1 Charlie.
Make it Dyer Avenue.
So below.
Squad 288. 1020 7097 1020 7097 0007 309.
Confirmed shot fired 826 Columbus Avenue, 826 Columbus. West 100, West 103 and across, 4 shots fired unconfirmed. Another call for 845 Columbus Avenue, West 100 and 103, 4 shots fired in front. No description of her. Also now in the 2-4, another unconfirmed shot fired at West 101 Street and Central Park West. Unconfirmed, no description.
Doritos are pretty good. Looks like there's another overturned track. There is an overturned tractor trailer in New Jersey. Oh man, all the way in East Brunswick, New Jersey. That's super far.
Box 7097. One engine, 2 trucks, 1026. Please notify Nat Bridge, ship the gas off at the stove, first floor.
Adam 6, truck 619. Confirmed EDP and Overturn Bridge, traffic head.
1026 7097 to 1026 on 7097.
Harvard Charlie,
Below 09, dispatcher 3.
Harvard Charlie.
Socially, we just think it.
19.
Here shows, Central.
I wonder what those lights are about. Looks like it's headed towards here. Oh, that's for the oversized vehicles.
346 Cleveland
Surprised they got rumblers.
Tennyson Drive. 572 box 3496. 346 Cleveland Avenue. Cornish Street to Tennyson Drive. First field. Signal 101 hours, bunch by 41.
South elevator, 1400 Pelham Parkway, South, 1400 Pelham Parkway, South. 474.
Yeah, 47.
47.
4 shots fired on confirmed.
That 92 box 2513, that's 23.
Oh my God. No fire in the Bronx. No fire.
Dead end, order gas, 2 Mary. 4496, 140 Alcott Place, Ace Loop in the dead end. Order gas, 2 Mary. 0011, switch to 36.
Apartment B22, the second floor. That location also got a domestic and EDP history.
75, supposed to be in the stall, PD's en route. Alright, I got a box 3314, that's not a G, 1081. Alright, 1091 it is. Double 012, switch to 33. $66. With 10-8, do you have another one for us? 140 Alcott Place, Ace Loop to the dead end, 2 Mary for gas. 610-4, responding. Roger 97.
Yeah, they're the Jewish school buses. See?
5710-4, 10-8. 38. 38, responding, modified. That's 4. 0013, switch to 30.
That outboard alarm box 2412 for Wilder Avenue, Clark Avenue, odor of smoke in the area. Phone alarm box 2412, Wilder Avenue, Clark Avenue, odor of smoke in the area. 14 hours, subject is 3 hours. You can put it on my care. I'll drop off the picture. That's all. 46 Adam 1. Aviation 19.
44 would be the photo.
So apparently there's someone on the Verrazano Bridge, possibly threatening to jump off. I'm not sure though. The report of it came over as somebody like an EDP, not necessarily a jumper up. But if a pedestrian is on the Williamsburg Bridge, when there are no pedestrians or even bicycles allowed, what are they doing on there? What are they doing on there? Ooh, I forgot I had these fig bars. I'm gonna wait for these cyclists to move before I proceed. These are quite good. And it's dairy free as well, which is great.
Location of the box to Wilder Wolverine. We got a small condition over here.
Note what it says on this. It says leaving Brooklyn, oy vey. You guys see it? Leaving Brooklyn, oy vey.
Just the one so far.
Okay, 310-4.
Pothole. Nice view, as usual.
418.
All right, looks like they can't find anybody on the Verrazano Bridge.
for Fox 1099.
Is there an echo? Is there an echo? Is there an echo? AJ, Yakshimash. Been a while since I spoke Polish. Bardzo dobrze. Bardzo dobrze. I think that's how you say it. Con Edison on the scene.
service and 4 confines of the 4-2 precinct upper front EDP 34800. This is just domestic violence for EDP going at that location. For arguing with neighbor, possibly intox, male. K9 36.
Show me 9190. Show me another direct line.
Thanks. I had some Polish coworkers I used to work with, as well as a couple ex-girlfriends.
All they have it as that address in front of the trailer, and possibly someone passed out in front of the building. That's what. Engine company 253 to Brooklyn. We got a 91 on the screen. The computer's not taking it. Did we get? 253-10-4.
How long the pass? They set the location, built that location. You don't have to have that right. Keep that holding him. That's him. Let's call back now, answer advisor. Walking up 4 Avenue, walking up 4 Avenue.
What's that ambulance doing?
Again, male walking up 4 Avenue.
Please make contact with TV. Yeah, about this way. They'll make it a 92. Simple. 0025 question.
Well, backstage, not accepted.
They might be going to hospital. Might be a CPR. Might be a critical victim with both paramedics and EMTs.
558, 10 for a better location.
235 negative at design more EMS has no contact mail and Atlantic investigation. 10-4, thank you, bro.
Take care, Tony.
So, does anybody have a complaint? Yeah, wait to call. This goes up post 484. Guys, if possible, if you canvas with the CB.
I gotta put something there.
Goes up post 4, slow it down.
I think I fixed it. Who would have known? A small piece of cardboard. No, that's funny, Chris.
Engine 225.
What can I say?
No post 4.
There's a lot of NYCHAs there as well, which is the New York City Housing Authority. Anywhere public housing, there's a lot of crime. Keep that in mind.
Alright, you said 91.
217.
Because when you got
We're going to decon from box 688.
Because when you got poverty in public housing, you got folks, some folks, not going to say all folks, some folks who are inclined to commit these crimes.
Negative on the bridge.
Also,
799 43 Central Avenue. Thank you. No Street and George Street. Odor smoke third floor.
a lot of these folks that get shot or shoot other people have priors, right? Prior criminal histories, arrests, records, etc. So these are folks that are NYPD. It's a small town, Chris. I bet, Phoebe. What's my ideal stringer car? I probably want like a Ford Explorer or something.
91.
Oh, it's cold. The low's gonna be like 50 degrees tonight. I'll be right back in like less than a minute. I'm gonna place my McDonald's mobile app order. Yeah, Katie, you know what? I'm trying out a new thing where, you know, I'm gonna try to be live the whole time. And you know what? It's been working out great because, you know, we had some solutions to problems that we originally had, which are now solved, right? What? Which neighborhood was this? All right, extra large fries for JC. I hope JC's gonna share. Give me like 30 to 60. How you doing, Kitty? That is correct. I just don't know if they got my order.
799, one engine, two trucks, 1020.
I have a
2K, no extension. Units in the process.
I have a good view of the screen from here. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if they got the order. Super quick. All right, I think I figured out what the problem might be. I think it's something to do with no sound. It's something to do with I gotta be at the McDonald's. So apparently this one is closed, which is weird because this one is usually open. You know? This thing apparently is still vibrating. I think I need something more secure. What's $8? Oh wow. $9 here. I don't know how much it might be. It might be like, I don't know, $6, $7, $8. Alright, I guess there's nobody shot in Upper East Side. Precinct must be close by. There are a lot of police cars around here.
Mobile Director, 30 Avenue, 453. Down. She said the call number to Woods, all right? I'm probably going to pay point. That's not so bad. Go down. Go to each other. 5 minutes. We're doing a 75 though.
$2, that's crazy. Good luck trying to fit that bicycle in the car. It's always a pain in the butt. Trying to fit a bicycle in the car. Well, then again, that car has a huge trunk too, you know? You can fit all the junk in the trunk. Is this the McDonald's? It is the one that's open.
Sample, Purple Boy.
South Railroad Avenue.
So let me try this order again. Give me just a moment, folks. Looks like we're having a McDonald's conversation now. Finally placed the order. I think it went through.
20, University Place.
You know, I hate using the laptop from this position. It gives me like some neck pain. It's just terrible. That's why I always put it on the steering wheel and use it. Let's go check on this order.
It's going to be 52 West 135th Street. 52 West 135th Street.
Which mask do I wear?
11
I don't think I've shown you guys this mask, which is the one, I'm going to call this my civilian mask, which is the one I usually wear. And probably I will wear when it's, if it gets warm. But then again, what is this, neoprene or something? I feel like this fabric is much thicker than, say, my fleece neck gaiter. But this is less hot because, you know, you don't have something around your neck. You know, like, why would you want that? See, you don't have your neck, you know, it's just minimalist mask, and you don't look like a surgeon or doctor or whatever. So I'm gonna grab this, see if the food's ready.
Central 98, Choice Patrol 920, Vermont Street. 35 thoughts on here. Yeah, go. Where you at again? 1424 Hertz. Alright, on. Get around.
No, I don't want that. If you just walk away and left, take that one. I want that. Six luggage, you see how big I am? You want more? Yeah.
I hate it when this happens. Look at that. It's like a crack right there. And it's snagging on everything. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, not everybody. That's in response to your comment there, not everybody.
Mobile order?
Is it 1607?
You have a mobile order?
Yeah, 1607. Simple, right? Yep, barbecue butter. Thank you. Beauty about exiting is that let's kick the door open. Oh look, what is this? It's a free bass speaker.
Adam 2, disregard the cancel.
Thank you, Mayor de Blasio.
Truck 2, cancellation 32 feet above 2 was
Immaculate
145.
Conception Church. I think it's a school too. Nice. I hate it when Manhattan FD radio does that. I swear. So yeah, I don't know if it's required in restaurants, the masks, but apparently spontaneity, many radios. It appears that they're not enforcing it at McDonald's apparently, but you saw some folks without masks, right? For a second, I thought you guys were talking about me because, you know. They're asking somebody if they're all right. Why?
Time Davis 84.
Stop for them.
I wonder why. I hate it. I hate that sound. The one that sound that Manhattan FD makes. Lock the doors. There's skells around. Adam is not answering. Can you, you guys can hear me, right? And there's no black screen, just making sure. How you doing, Master? Master. Master of Puppets. It's a good Metallica song, by the way. Where do I find that tray contraption? Like everything else, I get everything on Amazon. What doesn't Amazon have? That's the real question. What doesn't Amazon have? Unknown if the person is still inside. Scott is on his own YouTube channel. Oh, he has a personal YouTube? Or are you talking about the Loud Labs main YouTube? What burger you like best at McDonald's? What do I like best? Probably the, what is it? The I don't know, the big thick one, but I don't have that one too often. Usually I do the, what is it? I think the triple hamburger or something. That's what I got in this case. Add lettuce and tomato. Side of barbecue. Right? And I always check to make sure that they didn't put cheese on it, because they can and will put cheese on it. I don't like that. I mean, I like cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant. So that's the issue with that.
236 box 1859 1099 EMS on scene.
So Master, yeah. So Scott is Loud Labs News in Los Angeles. I am near Adam, New York City. Sorry, Loud Labs News, New York City.
EDP1 at that location. And I'm pretty happy.
Someone says that looks delicious. Hope I'm not making anyone hungry. Triple. Triple hamburger. By the way, I can play the Master of Puppets song on guitar, by the way, by Metallica. Master of Puppets, pulling your strings!
Right now. We're going to swing over. Got no script on the driver. Can you stop on Hageman and walk up?
I did a guitar video, but I forgot to include the Master of Puppets song on there.
First Avenue, Emmanuel, along with the men's shelter. Class 400 East 30th Street off of First Avenue, Class 3, Emmanuel at the men's shelter there. 056-258.
Conference with 73 at 245 Riverdale Avenue, Rockaway Avenue, Dashwood Avenue.
There you go, Katie. Here's the thing about, I would not like fast food delivered, only because, like, okay, maybe pizza, but I would not want, like, cold fries, right?
Confirm 1030 at 245 Riverdale, Rockaway Avenue, Stafford on the cross. Pizza Deli is being robbed at this location at gunpoint.
I would not want cold fries. So what I do if I did order that, or if I do a pickup of a burger and sandwich or whatever, I mean a burger and fries or whatever from the diner, I will reheat the fries in my frying pan. Great method, by the way. And it doesn't take as long as, say, what I've felt, what I've known, never shine through what I've shown. That's a good song, by the way. Nothing else matters. By the way, my impressions extend to musicians and singers. Tacos, delicioso. Me gusta tacos. Tacos is y salsa caliente, guacamole, queso, cebolla, lechuga, corn. I forget how to say corn. Damn it. A lot of EMS activity, but you know what? Nothing newsworthy. I gotta find if I have a just nail clipper around here somewhere. I could have swore I had one in the center console. I could have swore. I had one. I think I hear a helicopter now. Ah, poquito español, señor. Un poquito solamente. A ver, te toca Speedy González. What's up with that chopper? Quick! Get to the chopper! How is my night? Night is slow so far. I bet the story of the night is probably that funeral in Williamsburg.
Third floor, caller is 3 John. A phone alarm box 424-280 East 2nd Street, Avenue C to Avenue D. In order to smoke the third floor, your caller is 3 John. Live Battalion 4. 10K. 4th Battalion, we're also getting a call from 4 John for the alarm activation as well. 10-4, copy 3 John, 4 John. Fabulous. Ladder 11 received. 1-1-10-4. 28 engine. 2-8-4 Charlie, 10-4. Negative 4 John. 4 John, 10-4. 9 engine 4-7. 47. 4-7, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, universal precautions. You're going to a fever cough incident. 10-4. Manhattan calling Carolina 9. Ladder 9, where are you?
101 is you die, you're down in 148.
Tower 9 seconds. Alright, we'll continue to the box. Ladder ladder 1-8. 18-424 box 280 East 2nd Street up for Avenue C. We're smoking a multiple dwelling. 18. Alright, careful. Battalion. Alright, blocks your 18 truck. This line is a couple blocks up. 3 10-4, 10-4.
Engine 163.
Box 1782, you can give it 1020 for now. We're investigating odor smoke outside.
I don't care about Staten Island.
The 47 engine. Engine 47. Good news, EMS on the scene, 91, you're up. 10-4, 10-8. 103, 258.
I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit of west of Riverdale Towers. Brett. 103 hours, radio station of 567 radio.
Italian 6.
Yeah, box 684. We used 2 and 1 for rubbish on the 6th floor. No extension. Units are in the process with 10-8.
10-4 Battalion 6. 104 is the time, 258.
You guys want to see a magic trick? Now you see it, now you don't. Boom! Who said shout out to Cardi B? What's Cardi B got to do with this? I want to see a Cardi B impression. Hey! I got some crazy long nails! Hey! Make sure you do the census! The mayor paid me a lot of money to do this. Long nails. I can't do anything with my hands. I can't even text on my phone. I hate that sound, FD Manhattan. Hey! Travis Bickle.
What's the time? Time for 424, using 106, okay.
Glad y'all like that one.
106 hours, 258.
I don't think there's a fire. I don't think there's a fire at all. Anyone seen Pulp Fiction? Ooh, Big Kahuna Burger. I don't know who mentioned Upper West Side, but I'm not hearing anything on the Upper West Side. By the way, back to Pulp Fiction. Do you mind if I have a sip of your tasty beverage to wash this all down? Then he drinks his entire drink. Hilarious. Zevia, by the way. Soda sweetened with stevia. You made me hungry, Adam. Damn, welcome to Pantry. Time to search for something yummy. What do you got, Katie? What do you got? PB&J? Thank you, Catherine. Fair Mexican is closed. They have the best damn queso. I like Chipotle. How you doing, Susie? Large queso dip. Sounds good. Delicioso. See, no fire, and FD just they're going back to base. I didn't know the firehouse was like right there. Is it? I suppose it is. Well, apparently there's no. Well, there's a difference between a man shot and someone actually shot. Big difference.
236 for the EAPD4. Two, 3, 6, tank. Yeah, 236, crowd control. Alright, we'll let them know. 109, dispatch 27.
Potential is the same, same deal. We have.
105 Madison Avenue, cars over 104 East 105. Location has the EDC history. Adam Moore?
What?
Alright, 10-4, still confirmed?
Yeah, 10-4.
Any weapons, injuries?
No injuries.
Carrier. Check your portables, open carrier.
Every home has things that need and will need to be maintained, fixed, or replaced. The Home Depot is here to help you get it done.
I hate this position.
Order online, push of a button, and have it brought to your door.
76 Crime Sergeant, was that confirmed on the weapon?
We have the essentials. The online know-how you may need to do it yourself. At low prices, cost. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Phoebe's funny.
70 Crime Sergeant.
Back to the house.
Now reading. Open carrier. Is this confirmed on the weapon?
We're transporting one of the unders back to the house.
All right, somebody got arrested in
Okay,
Brooklyn.
10-4. I need someone to verify if it's confirmed on the weapon.
What's up with all these sunglasses in my bag, in my center console? I only need one sunglasses in the car.
Charlie 9. That's what this.
It's two sunglasses I got. Still no nail clipper.
I'm on 72th Street, not 77.
Charlie's voicemail on your pulpit.
Ah,
Barbara David, about the story. If he was transported to Brookdale, Market 55 EMS.
she's got a EMS escort over here.
Doctor complaint for 190 Monty Avenue, South 9th Division on the cross. Broncos says about 2 to 3 people are fighting in front of the location. 3 females, 1 male. This one person had bad unknown weapons at this time. Anonymous call. Temple, Cobble Stairs late on 621-1525 West 11. Okay, the back home.
Yeah, look, they're doing like the slow roll. I think it's non-emergency or something.
How's the two sides you like that? Yes, Charlie and the response sounds like that.
This is 114, I'll confirm GPS 4-32.
Grinching? What's grinching?
The trees down at 131 Methodist Street, Manhattan, Graham on the cross. There's a trees blocking the road, okay? It's on top of us, still gonna be empty.
Where you want to? 99 out. 281 CPR in progress. 4. EMS
I'm trying to listen for this job, but I'm not hearing it. Not hearing it. Leatherman Raptor, by the way, highly recommend it for anyone in EMS. Thank you, Phoebe. Who was asking about Rob530? This is Loud Labs News NYC. We cover overnight breaking news for local news stations. JC, I was not cutting my nails, and I don't appreciate the allegations. Yeah, it's stringer is slang for, you know, a freelance journalist who covers, who does footage for the news, pretty much. Breaking news videos, specifically spot news incidents such as crimes, fires, accidents, and such. And whatever sells to the news, whatever sells. It can be, you know, 50 people arrested at a barbershop. I mean, 50 people busted at a barbershop. It can be a cat rescued from a sewer. It can be a water main break. Car versus building. Pedestrian killed by a truck or a train. Where am I? Let's get out of here. How much money do I make per video? So we don't discuss any detailed business with the public. But I will say I do this for a living. I do this for a living. If you want more of an insight, I highly recommend Shot in the Dark. It is on Netflix. It's a reality docu-series. Wow, I am all about those wrong turns today. Yeah, repaving this road, so you can't say it's the potholes. So before they repave it, they like strip it or something, you know, whatever the heck it is they do. Never discuss figures, that is correct. I hope you get rich. Nobody, you know, I don't know a stringer who is rich. Nobody gets rich doing this stuff, you know? This is, you know, and anyone who says, oh, a stringer could make more money than someone at a news station photographer. Well, did you take into account the fact that those employees at the news station probably get benefits, don't have to pay for the camera, don't have to pay for gas, don't have to pay for pretty much everything. They just show up to work. And they're gonna get paid regardless of the unpredictable events that happen on a daily basis. If a reporter doesn't have to, even a reporter, if the reporter doesn't have something to go to on the streets, they'll have them go to the news station in the studio and read some national news.
Your fixed location, correct? Alright, all good? Give me a final fare 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61.
Yeah, or you know what? Just check out the trailer, you know? Trailer is like a minute or something. What's up, Ashley? Bienvenido. Yep. Because that's how revenue works. Oh, I told you, Ashley. It was who is it? Rugburn. But you know, we got rid of him, and I assume he was a male. I assume it was the guy. You know, but anything you know, related to this topic, feel free to message me. You know, you got my WhatsApp. Oh, I just thought of a joke. I just thought of a joke. We were discussing, you know, the mystery of how this individual who got blocked last night, how he got the name Rugburn. And I just thought about it. I just thought about it. He Rugburn from being butthurt. Or did he get Rugburn from being or did he get butthurt from being Rugburn?
So not crime. Not crime, Sergeant 84. Alright, tough car, Sergeant. Regards to what? Sergeant, we'll advise up, man. Tough car.
So 568, I'll confirm suspicious package at 1075 Bay Ridge Parkway, across the 10th Avenue, 11th Avenue.
Chest 5? I have them 84. Tough one, Adam.
This is Adam 10. That's going to be a cancellation at the 114 at 20.
Catherine, you said you're seeing a black screen?
Non-crime, Sergeant. Non-crime, Sergeant. In regards to a car stop, show crime with 2 under. No further here, thank you. Alright, tough one.
No.
Alright, Tom at 123.
Further to the location.
Make
Okay.
sure back those lock and engage.
Not sure if I could hear those 2 perps that got arrested. Not sure if I could hear them. How do I say it?
No further units, no further units.
Bitching. That's the only word I can think of.
Alright, Sergeant 84. Alright, tough one, Sergeant. Alright, Sergeant, absolutely no further. Tough one, no further units, no further units to Barviant, Macon.
Yeah, it looks like folks are seeing the video here, so I don't think it's an issue on my end. All right, so plainclothes cops in Brooklyn arrested 2 guys regarding a car that was stopped. Why did they stop the car? Well, maybe they looked suspicious. Maybe the car looked like they were going to be the next BMW or Mercedes to either kill themselves or kill a police officer.
Absolutely no further. They call the units for the back.
Absolutely no further in regards, okay?
No further unit.
All right, so let's get out of here. It's time to stop the car and just relax. Unless, of course, something happens. More of them, more of what?
Seven response, David.
Got an obstacle course over here.
Not response, Charlie, David. Proceed.
Something down.
Keep your doors locked. Yep. Usually do. Usually do. See that red? Oops. I don't know if you can see that red. You see that red light right there? Boop. Locked. Locked from the scales. Otherwise, you know. Otherwise, you know, they're gonna be like this. Hold on, I'll demonstrate.
Sound response 2.
No, actually, it's a green light. Can't demonstrate at the moment.
Report back to the base for a crime.
Well, there's nobody really around. I suppose I could demonstrate. You know, this is the experience of being a New York City driver. You stop at a red light, and this is what
Engine
happens.
321K.
Hold on.
321K. 321. Utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. You're responding to a fever call. 94K. We're going to engine 255. 255, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. It's a fever cough incident. 255, 10-4, thank you, 10-4.
Can't find the right. Can't find the right thing. Forget about it. You know, come up to your window and they're like, I had $1. $1. Please, sir. Please. Literally knocking your glass. You know, some of these folks are in wheelchairs, and you know, you feel bad for them, but you know, they're also a risk to themselves. Being in a wheelchair with absolutely no lighting at night, they could get hit. And then you got the guys who, you know, come up banging on your window for money. Really? You know what I do? You know what I do? If I see him ahead, right? And they hang out at the intersection. They're not gonna walk, you know, to your too far down, right? So I will stop, whether it's half a block away, maybe a quarter of the block away, and they see my car in the distance, and they're like, why aren't they coming up to the intersection? Maybe I'll just go to them. So as they start walking to me, then I go to the intersection. You know, in some cases, I've even backed up if there's no one behind me. Universal precautions, gloves, you know, gloves. I would say universal precautions, it's like, you know, just general, like, you know, basic stuff, which is bare minimum gloves. We're not talking about coronavirus stuff. We're talking about healthcare in general, you know. And usually a mask is not even indicated unless we're talking about for general healthcare stuff, unless, you know, someone has something, right? Noob, cool. Well, I'm not trying to get pulled over either, you know. So that's the thing, you know. The tints are just the fact that you said that I need tints shows just how light these are. That shows how light these are. Compare that to the rear, right? Look at the rear and look at the, you know, actually, I'm not sure how well you can see that. The rear, can I zoom on this? The rear is not like the maximum dark limo tint or whatever. I think you could hear some perps bitching in the background. Excuse my French. Mais français. Because my name is Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, his tints are clear. Anyway, we got Wi-Fi now, folks. Let's switch to the Wi-Fi. Just when we roll to a job, someone remind me to go back to data. And we're good. Burnout 1 super fast Wi-Fi. Nobody should have any internet issues. Oh, my nail is still catching on stuff. Could have swore I had some duct tape somewhere. Yeah, these were the bars, by the way. Pretty good stuff. I like the apple, cinnamon. The blueberry ain't too bad either. What else do I like? I think they're just the regular fig flavor ain't too bad either.
Highway 103.
71.
That's for the 53.
Duct tape, electrical tape, something. Give me something. I think it's in the trunk. Found some blue tape. Oh, it was in the back seat the whole time. There we go. Did anybody hear anything on the radio?
Directional flight and weapons.
Male caller states injured, bleeding from the hand, given a perp description of 1 female and 1 male. He's still on the landline with the apparition at the perp at the
Yeah.
time. Arrival live of isolated force.
Be advised, the shots fired in 108, that was 51-0139.
Let me just check the call back. Give me one. That's what it is.
No further to this location, one custody.
Do I look gothic with this now?
34. 137. And the perp just left the location, has a knife, male caller's cut on the hand, giving a female Hispanic, light skin, blue pants, white shirt, skinny build.
All right, let's get to your comments, folks.
Other Charlotte.
Is anyone else, you know, realize that all the commercials are COVID related?
And that was on 1435 Avenue Grand, right? All right, no problem. Thank you. All right, you doing the Charlie?
Westchester Avenue, Brother Boulevard. Set as an EDP with a pit bull.
Charlie. No 39.
Three red. It says truck 3 red on it. Says U4 red.
U4 red.
By cost. No vehicle description. They have $15,000 to take it. 901. 97 behind. That's one.
Engine 332K.
There's a EDP with a pit bull at. They're requesting more cops there. EDP with pit bull, huh? Why is like the pit bull violent too, or aggressive or something? Like what's going on?
108 truck. 5255. Just notify Fox Department in the morning to get up and come by. Set up this big limb. We moved down the street, moved to the side of the road. We're 10-8.
Alright, let's read your comments here, folks. Joke for you. Why did Blackburn cross the road? Because he wanted to get butt sore. I can't do Scott's laugh.
Highway 111. It's 140.
That kid has had mega issues. Who, the Ruckburn guy?
Housing Sergeant from an Andy.
Ashley says what the EDP, what Ashley said is probably what the EDP is telling the cops now. He didn't do nothing!
Look at man, ladder 148K. Ladder 148. Ladder 148, be advised, the alarm's coming in again, okay?
Station 5-1, do I use for hotspot?
There was no one in there to reset it for us.
As in, to power the lap, to give the internet, blah, 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 blah. To get internet on my laptop, Wi-Fi. If you're talking about hotspot, as you know, comes from your phone. Unless you're talking about a mobile hotspot, which is a different story. But I don't use a mobile hotspot. I know many photographers that do, especially the one that works for the newspapers. But I feel in this day and age, you really, there's just so much Wi-Fi everywhere.
4316.
A kid years ago chewed his toenails. That's pretty nasty. It's quite nasty, I must say. Pharma commercials, mind control. It sounds like a pretty crazy stuff there. What is it with you men doing weird stuff?
If you got 10 anyone for this box, we'll continue in.
31.
332. Negative. It is not a 1091. This is now a
22 Capital 8, come on, left on 91.
142 to time.
New code, do I take requests?
Shows on the 49 fuel.
I don't know what that means. Do I take requests? No, I will not dance. No, I will not sing. No, I will not tell any jokes. No, I will not go to Queens and waste gas for no reason. And it's not the first time we had requests such as, oh, can you come, either I think like police, fire, EMS, or I think it was an EMS guy. He says, come to the Bronx, come to the Bronx. Come. It's like, we really don't, in some ways, we kind of don't decide where to go. What do I mean by that? We go to the top stories of the night. And if A, we're not either conveniently close by to something that's going on right now, or B, it's not going to be one of the top stories tonight, then we're not going to be. Then we're not going to be going there. We don't just go to specific places for no reason. Yeah, and I'm sure that's some food for thought there for some folks who like to research that kind of stuff. The good news about this media, Loud Labs News NYC, is that everything we post, talk about, and show you is reality. Right? You guys are on a live stream right now. If we go to something, can't get more real than that. Well, use Periscope. Does Periscope allow me to go live on YouTube? If not, then, because YouTube's it. You hear of famous YouTubers, right? You never hear about famous Periscopers. Probably good for submariners and such,
Terminal 35161-21 Jamaica Avenue, 161 Street to 162 Street. A manual alarm.
Manual alarm.
7 shows 98.
1453 tonight.
Potty says that'll be last place I go. Yankee Stadium. Yo, you want to see Yankee Stadium? Here's our, I think, our second.
45 Adam.
And oh, I'll just show you guys on here. Actually, I'll do the commentary as well. Something we picked up at Yankees, right next to the Yankee Stadium, and it became our second most video.
We investigated the exterior of Fairway. We have no access inside. We can see clearly inside the store. There is no indication the alarm.
It is our second most watched video in Loud Labs NYC history.
That we have. Could you notify the alarm company to respond and reset?
Correction, this is the #1 video, most popular video on our YouTube with
5311 auto.
45311
over 2 million views on YouTube.
10-4.
I won't play any sound, but I will show you guys the video so I can comment on it. So, name of the video is 3 arrested after chased by NYPD at Bronx McDonald's. This is, of course, the Bronx McDonald's that is right next to Yankee Stadium. So, first they arrest this guy, right?
43 Charlie. Can you show me doing a 75 directed at 149?
And I'm right there because I just went to use the bathroom real quick. Then I went back to the car. Then I hear a 13, which is back up at this intersection. And I'm like, wait a minute. I just used the bathroom there. Didn't have time to get my camera, so I took my phone. So they arrested this guy, right? Then you see the security guard. Wait a minute. Suddenly you see the security guard running, right? That actually I will. So the guard says that's another guy. Oops. Security guard's running after him. And we're running after the security guard. We're like, who is he gonna... He tells anti-crime. We run with anti-crime over there. Right? And all that running for some guy just standing there. But apparently, allegedly, he... What did he do? The security guard explains what he did. What did he do?
That's him. And I'm sure. You know what you did.
You know what you did.
You know what you did.
All right. Just get in the car.
Yo, get my juice. What I'm being arrested for? Get in the car.
Get in the car. Get in the car. So now then they arrest the security guard. Why did he arrest the security guard? You know, cop told me he had a retractable baton. Actually, the way he said it, he pretty much said ass baton. And I'm like, ass baton? Ass? What? So then I speak to this guy that I should have put subtitles because most people could not understand him. I could. You know, probably because I'm Asian too. And I understand another Asian, but...
They won with a t-shirt. T-shirt, but
Oh wait, I know what I'm gonna do.
that was,
This might be a good opportunity to do this.
I was selling foods here.
I was selling fruits here.
And that was three guy, black guy. And
The guy with the white shirt. And a black guy.
what shirt I didn't remember. But
Balance being a gram for hands, I know color shirt, 5'5" to 5 feet tall, left of the seat a firearm with display.
have a t-shirt. They won with a t-shirt. T-shirt, but what the color I did not remember because
With the t-shirt or without the t-shirt, Rob? He was wearing a t-shirt. What the color I did not remember.
yeah, t-shirt.
Yeah, t-shirt.
Yeah, this guy also.
Do you know what he took from
And other 3-4 guy was circle me.
And then the other guys circled me.
And one black guy, about 22,
And one black guy, about 22 years old.
or 23 years old, he at first put in my pocket.
He at first put his hand in my pocket.
His hand put in my pocket and take
His hand. He placed his hand in my pocket.
all the money. And then,
And he took all the money.
around, I don't need, because I am selling fruit, I did not count.
Because I am selling fruits, I did not count how much money I had. All right, this is getting a little... I'm sure you guys may find this amusing, but...
5931K, you still out for bandwidth on that construction
Long
site?
story short, 3 guys got arrested, including the security guard. I'll post the link to the video in case anybody wants to watch it. 8-minute video, by the way. Brian Somerville. So, we need some action. I agree. But this is a new thing I've been doing, by the way, just going live the whole time. Because we figured out how to solve the black screen issues. Related to Kate Somerville.
5931.
Yeah, Brian, I posted a link there. It's our #1 most watched YouTube video. 2 million views.
10-4. I was about to commercial bird 14.
This is too bright. That's too bright. So you guys can still see my face, right? From the computer.
At 3407 Boston Road.
10-4.
And Mermaid. Looking for a female Hispanic, light skin, wearing blue pants, white shirt. 5'7" or 5'8", a male Hispanic wearing blue pants. Unknown color of the shirt. 5 foot to 5'5". Firearm was displayed. yellow. Level 1 mobilization point, looking for a female Hispanic light skin with a blue skin. Request in regards to that level 1 in the 6-0. 2820 still they request
Alright, 10-4.
75 directed in front of 2008 Westchester.
10-4. 1245 Finley, you want to say to 169? 151 in Morris is lawsuit, previous? That one to 91.
Make sure it's truck 3. We're going to be going 98 from the 4 or 5. EDP is in custody. Show's responding to the 4 over the pin.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, 10-4.
I'll give you the final for 4 or 5. 10-4.
Yeah, the show is doing it directed at 900 AD Avenue.
10-4.
This is Adam 10. Fine, at 115, I'll confirm EDP 35 at 2201 Street.
912127.
West Central 1 Street, no further, please.
So I'll take a ride over to Finley with the section.
Alright, no problem, thank you. Alright, any other units raising?
Somebody doing it 75 directed at 2024 Mohegan Avenue.
Truck 10 red on that?
Truck 10 red.
Alright,
91, somewhere another 75 directed at 940 174.
Alright, you previous was a 91, Cat 2251, you're going to 940 East 174. 603 minutes to level 1 mobilization point, but confirmed 230 of a residence, authority to Lieutenant. 2828 Stillwell Avenue, Neptune the Mermaid. They're looking for 2 perps. First perp is female Hispanic, light skin, wearing blue pants, white shirt, 5 foot 7 to 5 foot 8. Second perp is a male Hispanic, wearing blue pants, 5 foot 5 to 5 foot 4. They both left the scene together. A firearm was displayed.
Male inside wearing blue pants, unknown color shirt, 5 foot to 5'5". Firearm was displayed. 10 out of 10. They canceled over division for the 1 10. 10-4. 5 red. 10-4.
47 out of 10.
10 final floor, 54.
On the second floor.
Alright, man, say it's Adam 3.
Have your message on for security.
Sign of 47, I'll confirm EDP 3024 Olinville, crossing 80 and Burn. Location has an EDP history.
47 boy. Major Deacon Expressway, exit 1 southbound for a tractor trailer that flipped over the ring.
Sign of 42, I'll confirm shots fired, 770 East 166. Cross attention and Union.
1 Adam.
1 out, okay.
This is going to be a 90 bus. Cessna 63 at the house.
Alright, Middletown 201.
4 thing.
Sign of 42, I'll confirm shots fired, 770 East 166. Cross attention and Union.
Why do dispatchers always laugh in the background?
1 box 2128. Oil education. Miss 911, about 2128 Polk Avenue, head to Deegan. 401, search 233.
40 Charlie 1, are you still out of regard to East 149? And the 42 on confirmed shot 5770 East 166 Street, Trenton Union. 30 to 40 gunshots, sounding like a gunfight.
Oops.
Try to call back on the 63, see if you can find a better location.
Cross the Classic in Franklin. Location has a EDP history.
On the exit, which is like a 4 going there. It might be in the 4-4. Alright, 83, supposed to be on the southbound ramp, it looks like. That'll be flipped over. Yo, it's 3-4, we're not ready to hear.
Alright, folks, we may have a job.
Stand by.
And we're gonna go check it out.
No further being stating it was fireworks.
We're still not certain if it is a job, but we... I don't know what to say, you know. I'm listening and I'm going. That's what I'll say. I'm listening and I'm going. Thank you, JC. I did sure go back to data. Wow. It's nice. It's so slow. I construction cut up or something.
Alright, 83 engine is going to be a 1031, wrong location. 1031, wrong location. Tractor trailer. Alright, here's the one. This is the 4 Q. It's going to be on our side. Okay, that's marked. I got you. I'm going on it now.
Alright, I have the man on the line. He's saying his company's tractor trailer.
Alright, there you go. Right now.
Say, he's saying that he's on the exit ramp coming from the George Washington Bridge, the first exit ramp for 1B. Phil Street and Bruckner Boulevard. Phil and Bruckner. He's saying that he's on the ramp from the Cross Bronx Expressway. Calling for one additional. What's the condition over there? All right, I'm gonna notify heavy duty. Stand by.
Location has an EDP history. Alright, so we'll be right back. 4, small 30.
10-4K. I have heavy duty. I have towing a line. Is that the Cross Bronx Expressway, Lieutenant?
Confirmed overturn. It's going to be confines of the 4-4 Cross Bronx and Major Deegan.
Adam 3, is that confirmed, Tim?
Alright, we'll be right back. Control 3, 5 in a minute.
10-4.
41897, exit 160, Cross Bronx, that's the Deegan. Wait, overturn, traffic
for the commercial bus first?
4 Bravo. Control 3. No pin at this time. You can route heavy duty bill.
10-4. 10-4. Highway 101 on the air. Highway 101, K. The lieutenant's raising you, K.
All right, I think I know where it is.
Coming from the bridge. Sounds like it might be the transit actually. 10-4.
15 is in also. Female, no weapons, violence.
46. 1 sec. 46. Call is stated. It's coming off the bridge. You saw it on the ramp. It might be Razor coming off the bridge. Before we have flipped over tractor trailer, no one's trapped. I'll get you a better location in a second. All right, that's what. That's good. We're right below the Trans Manhattan. It would be exit 1 Charlie, going onto the Deegan from the Cross Bronx state. All right, that's okay.
Hey, you guys, just checking. You guys see video, right?
Yeah, we're 1084 at that location given by Rescue 3. We don't see them. Exit 1C, Officer Cross Bronx, headed. Roger, Rescue 3.
Yeah, now. There's undirected. He's 169.
Rescue. Yeah, you calling us on the call? Yeah, 10-4, 46 is looking for your location. Can you get him by handy talkie there or direct him in? 10-4, I don't have. All right,
100, I'll confirm EDP 319. Beach 98. He said location as EDP yesterday.
From Rescue 3, we can't get there. Rescue 3 to Bronx. Rescue. You go to 1019 for us. The vehicle's flipped over, nobody's trapped, nothing's leaking. TV's here, they have heavy tow en route. Everybody else can go 10 AK.
Yeah, looks like your equipment brought off the truck.
I do not see this thing. It might be up there. Camera needs to focus already. Might be up there. Might be there. Where is this thing?
Appointment. 1113 Forest. Cross the East 166 and Home Street.
Anyone see video? Let me know if you guys see video.
Flying 4754 cardiac 714 East 215. Cross the White Plains Road in Holland.
Box engine A2. Engine A2. 82, utilize universal precautions. You're responding to a fever call incident. A2 10-4. 222, expect 233.
David?
Thousand David.
What's the David on you?
I don't want to say this is an impossible shot, but it seems like it's already a very challenging one.
1037 code 3. We're going to need some time to decon. We'll let you know when we're 10-8. 10-4. 223, switch 233. Vortex ready?
Lights are gone. Lights are still there. Anyway, let's just give this a shot. Oh crap, it's right here. Trying to get this shot. Because I want to say it is almost near impossible to get this shot. Almost impossible. Super, super difficult.
N18 4929 and 18 on 4929 for a 1035.2. But achievement at 27.
And now you look how far I am away from. It's on the exit ramp. Not impossible, just very, very difficult. take this exit. Oh, looks like you can't go to Jersey from here. So anyone who really did not want to go to Jersey, they're forced to take this exit. You gotta.
We're just trying to raise my taxi.
That's 10-4. Aviation 20. Aviation 20, which unit do you need to switch over?
Just look for ESU.
Sorry, 10-4 for the 6-0. Truck 3 got it. Copy truck 384 on that is 0236.
Following 3352-502 East 189. Base gate to Washington Avenue. Order gas. Appointment 2 to 2nd floor. Following 3352-502 East 189. Base gate to Washington Avenue. Order gas. Appointment 2 to 2nd floor. 38-233.
Well, sometimes I gotta go use my GPS, you know. So when I do that, I can't be live at the same time, unfortunately. So as you know, we were trying to get this accident, right? But it's a super tricky scene to get. Super tricky. But I'm always down for a challenge. So we're going back here, and you know, let's see what we can. Let's see what we can get. I literally had it. It was right there. But I did not want to be in a position where I could have got rear-ended. We all seen shot down. We know what happens. Car fires and crazy stuff happens. We don't want that. We don't want that to happen. So we gotta play it safe and
Round 2 out of 4-8.
a little risky at the same time. Some of the units here, I don't think they're here for that.
Alright, 482. The person that I got claims you did not call.
Also truck being receiving and I'll confirm now.
Give me 1 second.
What's he calling? Shows on the 75 Charlotte, 503, 663.
Yeah, I don't think we're even where I think we are. You see a police car right there. I did not see this tractor trailer.
They give you can show me on the back. I want to have Corey check that in the alley. Yeah, I definitely will send it to them. All right,
Let's take a peek. All right, we see a police car there. I think they're blocking the entrance there. So that's past there is probably where it is. Definitely not over here.
Guy, why not? Yeah, perhaps any other call will come meet us to have trouble getting into the building. Alright, 10 bucks. We have enough.
So, then I do have to find. I'm going to use the GPS for a moment. I'm also getting tired of this job. Nobody's injured. I just need that quick picture of that, just in case it's a story. Yeah, 1 second, folks.
Wearing a white shirt, the black shorts with Adidas sneakers, known to travel the subway cat.
What's up, Alex? How you doing?
Alright, time now 0248. Once again in the confines of the 77 precinct. Authority to 77 precinct. Calling in about location point 647 prospect place with now black name. Prospect missing to the being looked at last year from male hours. Location point is 647 prospect place. Authority project. His last name in a white shirt, black shorts, white Adidas sneakers. Wearing a white shirt on the travel on the subway. White Adidas sneakers. He's known to travel the subway.
Ouch. I'm gonna stick more cardboard on the lights. Maybe it will stop it from vibrating. Super annoying.
647 Prospect Place, Franklin, Nebraska, in regards to missing EDP 25-year-old male black by the name of Brendan Darbo. His date of birth is 8/18/1994. Last seen at 22:32 hours. Police station reported his location. His last name, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, white Adidas sneakers. He's known to frequent the train.
I think it actually stopped vibrating. That was a good call. All right, here we go, folks. Attempt number two. Wish me luck. Lots of trucks tonight. Lots of trucks.
Prospect Place, Franklin Avenue, Rebecca Avenue. Looking for a missing autistic male black named Brandon Darbo. Last seen wearing a white shirt, black shorts, white Adidas sneakers. He's known to travel on the subway.
You know what? I'm gonna take a peek first before I do this. Let's take a peek. Definitely nothing here. Not the right place to be. So the place where I saw it, that's the best place to be.
All right, King. Right, I think apartment 4J, there's a leak in the heat system, leaking into the floor.
Hoping they didn't upright it. Same story as yesterday, right? I hope they did not upright it.
90 north, 3 ground level secure. Show me
Alright, somebody's not happy.
Sergeant 2, you can 91 at this time. Hold me up.
Oh, yeah, that's 6 foot distance.
Somebody's not happy.
My last next one, still another one, 445, 136.
That was the PA speaker. Now we got to go this whole. I don't know. He had a kind of an accent, so. I swear, you know, you try and wear a yellow vest to try and not get
We
killed.
have a sprinkler activation on the second floor.
And that was PD. Anyway,
Continuing to use the
you
water
try and
logic.
wear a yellow vest to not get killed, but then it turns out that what's probably the best thing to do on highway is to dress up like you're going to Vietnam in the jungles. So not only do you gotta try to not get killed by cars, you also gotta play hide and seek with the police.
Service on 92 at 0300 258.
You know, because that's what it comes down to. I don't want to play hide and seek. But did get the shot. Not the shot I wanted, because I saw a better one on the last time that I went there. I think we're trying to do south. That reminds me. I think we want to do south. It's getting hot in here. You guys saw that, right?
Well, 316
Ah.
2144 Clinton area. East 181, East 182, order against the first floor. 3167 2144 Clinton area. East 181, East 182, order against the first floor. 302, set 233. Units returning when available, okay?
I wouldn't say the police is the biggest challenge, but you know, for something small like this, you know, and not the biggest deal, you know.
281.
North, south. All right. No, I think. Did I sanitize my hands? I think I touched the dirt. You guys saw me.
281 respond by 3774 167.
You know, I'm not gonna do any impressions.
So 5 hours down.
I'm not gonna do any impressions. Ouch.
Yeah, for this box, we're going to be using 1 engine, 2 trucks for sprinkler activation. Final report in a few minutes.
I wish we were shooting the documentary when that happened. I mean, the reality show. No, but he was like, what do you say? This is the highway. I'm gonna get you, man. I'm gonna get you. But I mean, usually what I hear is, you know, they say get off the highway, get off the highway. So once we were on the sidewalk, we were on the grass, we were, you know, where were we? You know, we were not on the highway. And he still says get off the highway, which doesn't make sense to me. This wasn't the case right now, but it certainly was the case in previous situations.
147 10-4.
So clear roads. Thanks to COVID.
This is the apartment that we had the incident.
Oh, what's this? I think it's just construction. It's whatever. Yeah, it was caught on, and it was also caught on my camcorder as well. But of course, the live was probably the best, and I'm glad it didn't cut out either. So. But you guys saw me climbing up, right? So I have to put the camera down, you know. I mean, I have a sling for the camera, but I didn't have it on me at the time. The sling was all folded up in the camera. But I still didn't get the shot that I really wanted. Apparently, I could not get past the area where police were had a visual. So that was one of the challenges as well. I saw the shot that I wanted.
Yeah, 10-4. Looking for a 10-7 for an apartment.
It was too far, and maybe he would have just turned up the volume on the PA speaker by then.
11. This is going to be a odor in the area. 111, 10-4. Up in the Brooklyn. 147. Yeah, that 148. No, they're probably going to get in first too.
But you didn't want to get shot getting the shot. I highly doubt police will shoot at a cameraman with a yellow vest for being on a highway.
306 the time.
Hey, press-plated vehicle. I think they're just going to work in Midtown or something. Because I've never seen that one before. Which is kind of accurate because this is around the time folks would go to work. If they work for Channel 4, they're going to go live at 4 a.m.
Notify contact to shut the gas station over to your apartment first floor. David called before we got in touch with her and spoke with her. Okay, it's all one and the same. We'll go with 31. Units will be up.
But I did like how that that tunnel area, whatever that was, exit ramp, offered some super safe spots to get that shot. No way I would have been hit by any vehicle standing where I was standing. I did not anticipate nor remember the first time I went there. And that also makes me think of, you know, I saw some grassy areas by where we hid. And now I wonder if there was a path down to that area without, I mean, where I could park my car on a local road, right? And then access that opening into the tunnel area where we had a visual on that overturn. So, by the way, overturn tractor trailer on an exit ramp. Very hard shot. Very hard shot indeed. Yeah, Yeah, nobody's gonna shoot at a guy with a yellow vest and a camera. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that doesn't make sense. Need another job now. I need some action. Adam, you got some nice lights, thank you. You must have seen them during the entire altercation there. Altercation? I don't know if I want to use that word. During that whole entanglement? During that whole a dramatic situation where a cameraman stops on a highway, confronted by police that can't get to him, but communicates with a PA speaker. Scares the photographer, who runs back towards his car and leaves the scene. Oh, by the way, this is the USS Comfort right here. Oops. Oops, I think we missed it, but you couldn't see it at night anyway. I tried to get a shot of it previously, but didn't work out. Who wants to see Times Square? There's nothing you can't do. Let's cut to Times Square over here. Nah, that's not gonna make the news, Katie. I won't hesitate to, you know, add that to the video or whatever. I don't know. I gotta look at the video and then I'm gonna go from there. It would be nice if there were street signs on the intersections, but nothing. Oh yeah, I should make AFV, right? AFV. Anybody watch that? America's Funniest Home Videos. I gotta say, we're gonna catch all kinds of hilarious stuff on the live. In fact, I've been considering, and you know, others have told me that while we shoot the reality show, we should be going live. And then, you know, part of the show is, you know, interacting with you guys and all that kind of stuff. I decided against it for the last 4 episodes. Actually, I did one quickie one on Instagram for the Overturn vehicle. But other than that, I guess I felt it would be too much interaction, and then when the editor had to go edit it, you know, it's trying to sort through all this endless, me talking endlessly for the whole night. You know? Anyway, back to Times Square. Maybe I'll find Wi-Fi right here so we can just sit here and look at Times Square. I know y'all non-New Yorkers would appreciate that. Oh, I think I found a spot with Wi-Fi and you guys can stare at Times Square. Wait, is that a Wi-Fi? I don't know. Dave and Buster's, great place to play video games and drink alcohol and have dinner. I went there for my birthday once or twice, or so. Katie, you say you're the reporter or something?
Yeah, we're good.
You say you're Katie Couric, right?
401.
Are you still on Blue?
I'm still out there. Charlie.
No, where that camera is I passed it already. But yeah, one day I want to go in front of that camera and do the robot. Yeah, and I'm saying when you go to the sports events with him, what do you say? You're Katie Couric or something? Ryan Park. RMP rolling with emergency lights. I wonder where they're going. Let's find out. Wow. I wonder what he has in all those bags. Hey, little Asian boy, do you mind if I store some of my stuff in your car? I'll give you $1. What's the Midtown precinct up to? I'm not hearing anything.
308. Sure, 320, enjoy.
Right? What's all in the bags?
Highway 103.
Hey, we're in Ohio. I grew up near Pittsburgh there. And then I also...
Okay, 10-4.
Oh wait, it's the same guy that on the speaker. I just heard his voice. Isn't that like kind of creepy. I hear his voice in the streets. I hear his voice when I get back in my car. I think that's what he meant when he said, I'm gonna get you. Is that he's gonna haunt me with his voice on the radio. And remind me of what a bad boy I am. Maybe. I don't know. Ironically, as you said, he's following me. A police car pulls up behind me, but to the right, and they're getting out of the car. So stop making me paranoid over here. By the way, Grand Central coming on your left, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Central Terminal. Do we know why it's called Grand Central Terminal? Well, it is because it is so grand. I try to get empty Grand Central at some point. I think they were closed like between 2 a.m. and something, you know. So couldn't get that, unfortunately. What is she selling, flags? Or is this something to do with China? China. You know, I stopped calling it the Chinese virus. People tell me, quite frankly, it was a little racist, so I stopped it. All right? You happy? I call it now the coronavirus, COVID-19, pandemic, thingy-majig, whatever you want to call it. All right?
I'm out of one.
61 to the barrel.
I have no idea. I think it's maybe China. It's a red flag with a yellow. I think that's yellow stars and a moon. New York Post. We love the New York Post. Headlines that make the headlines. Headlines that make headlines. Someone explain that to me. Their headlines make the headlines? I don't get it. It's just catchy. It's something catchy to say. What can I say? New York Post. Headlines that make headlines. Daily news, forget about it. This is the longest light ever. Yeah, Mark, nothing going on right now. In fact, yeah, unless something goes on, you know, but really nothing. I think again the big story is gonna be the funeral. All right, forget Midtown Precinct. Nothing's going on there. What was I saying? Yeah, I think the Williamsburg funeral was a big one. I feel like every time Borough Park or Williamsburg has a big funeral about a rabbi or something, they deal with the most massive crowd control issues ever. And then it never fails to make the news. These, you know, massive funerals with crowd control. Mark, after I edit this video, I'll show you what the funeral looked like. But if I knew about it, I would have went. I would have went and captured the insanity, right? I also, you know, but I'm glad my guys caught it. They caught the Blue Angels, which was great. I really should have been prepared for that, and I would have got the shot maybe by the Verrazano Bridge.
A severed limb. We got a severed limb from 9 Morningside Avenue. Male call states his girlfriend severed her forearm. There's some blood going on. Apartment 202. EMS is arriving in 4 minutes. 4 minutes for ambulance response. 10-4. Apartment 202.
Confirm. You must think you saw a 7 limit to location. Confirm.
Why is this laptop not in position?
Somebody search Adam 5K. And I'll confirm to you, boy. Actually, pick up the EEP.
That was a road rage thing, you know. From what I heard, the car, I think that car was driving, the Perp's car was driving slow or something. So the Loud Labs car was behind him. I don't know what may have caused the.
Holding a 1010, unknown conditions.
Long story short,
50 West 131 on Q for 3.
He shot at the vehicle.
Domestic violence premise on that 1010.
Cancellation in the 3-4 for Broadway.
Anyway, I gotta feed this video real quick. Again, I hate this position. Oh.
25 David 2.
25 David 2.
35 directed 600 East 125 Street, Randall Zone.
3-2 Sergeant out. 3-2 Sergeant out. Go for 3-2 Sergeant out. Can you turn the call back in regards to the gun run? It's coming from a non-working 911 number.
Show properly in Evans for cardiac location, CPR being minutes.
25 Adam. Hey, what's 28? 10-4. For all officers have EDP.
I got 30 seconds of video. 30 seconds from that tractor trailer. Who wants to see this?
The about 655 does have EDP premise history.
Alvin 6 David.
Alvin 6 David.
The job and the interior, they're both going to be 91.
Captain interior is 3395, 339. Highway 2 Lieutenant. Paratime 330 hours, your radio frequency WF 537, zone 7 and X radio. We have receiving and then confirmed EDP on the BQE exit 28A going.
Boom.
Pulled over. 17-year-old female is in the vehicle and tried to attack the aunt. Say she's possibly on something.
Help 911, my aunt is on something.
84 units are actually 184 unit is actually 84 at the moment.
All right, 10-4, how do you feel 201?
Okay, so you want 201 to go to the BQE? Okay, 10-4, 201. Response to the BQE, exit 28A, going eastbound. States a female, black, light skin, 17-year-old, is possibly high on something, trying to attack her aunt. They pulled over to the right lane. 84 Adam is also 84. States female, black sweater, gray shirt, black and red pants.
201 all female.
Black bonnet, threaten the kill. I know why there's no entry.
Lieutenant.
10-5 that.
Highway 2, Lieutenant.
Highway 2, Lieutenant, go with the
201 all female. On day 98.
Yes, they're now available. That's why when you said assign them, I
Sorry, yes, please. EMS.
Alright, Highway 2, Lieutenant, that's an automatic route to EMS. They're already notified.
We're also dropping the 47, the issues 98 for Oliverville.
3, 2, Charlie.
All units on the line for 284.
Proceed with the message.
Yeah, it's going to be one in custody, 198.
10-4.
All units on the line?
Time now, 0333, the confines of the 72, Sergeant calling the level 1 mobilization. 5918, Fifth Avenue.
38 Sergeant, all level 1 mobilization. In regards to
For 80-year-old.
elderly.
Missing elderly.
59
Ugh.
Fifth Avenue, 5918 Fifth Avenue, 59 to 60 Street on the first. Looking for a female Asian, last seen at midnight 30. Wearing red scarf, yellow print, clothing, red slippers.
Suffering from dementia.
A tractor trailer overturned on the exit ramp
28, David.
from Cross Island Parkway towards Major Deegan Expressway.
All level 1 mobilization for missing elderly. Mobilization point is 5918 Fifth Avenue, 591 Fifth Avenue, 59 Looking for a female Asian, last seen at midnight 30, wearing red scarf with yellow print on the clothing.
It happened around 2 a.m.
David, copy your first one is going to be 3424, 3424.
2 a.m. Wednesday. Oops.
Next unit, Raven.
32 response to Shows 98 and Shows on a 10-2.
Authority at a 72 Sergeant, small level 1 mobilization in regards to a missing elderly. Mobilization point is 5918 Fifth Avenue, 5918 Fifth Avenue, 59 to 68th on the cross. Looking for a female Asian. Please to respond. Last seen at midnight 30, wearing red scarf with yellow print clothing and red. Date of birth is 12544, 5 foot 2.
Dispatcher's getting a little. You know what? I thought that may have been a job, but I don't think I'm hearing much.
Aviation base, okay?
And if you we're still holding for 12 minutes.
Level 1 mobilization.
We're getting a helicopter for the missing elderly.
501 response to rescue 1. Directed is 1936, 1936.
Alright, 10-4.
I'll take the call back when you're 84.
K9 base, K. 8947.
I have a 2-8 unit give me a final.
K947, 10-4. Also getting a request for a K9 in regards to the missing. 59 Fifth Avenue, 59
Negative. This is on Victory Boulevard and Bradley Avenue. I don't know why they put it as a highway location. 3557.
The next 75 directed is going to be West 113 in Manhattan.
Alright, 10-4. Which aviation is this on? Is that 19 or 20? 10-4. Time now 0337. Once again in the confines of the 17th Precinct Authority of the 17th Sergeant calling the level 1 mobilization. 5918 Fifth Avenue, 59th Street, 60th Street on the cross, apartment 3, Robert. In regards to a missing female, 80 years of age, by the name of Luca Paradan Dibby.
What? Look a Paradan Dibby.
Wearing a red scarf with yellow print. Mobilization point is location. She's 5'2" and height 118 pounds. One second.
Three to boy.
Shows on directed 143 Street, East Avenue. Ready to send Adam 1K.
Thermal imaging of helicopters are pretty sweet.
Receiving an unconfirmed 50 EDP in the 7th Precinct at 250 Clinton Street, Madison and Cherry for suicidal. Apartment 8 boy, safety person has no weapons. Suicidal female Asian, sensitive location.
Okay, the Scott's live right now.
I'm also now receiving another unconfirmed EDP, which you can disregard for this second, okay?
Go for 3 to David.
Anyone of my directed to exit 26.
Pass for the first is going to be 3488. 3488, go ahead with the...
Show me on a 75.
Miriam says, yo, Adam, looking fresh as always. How you doing? Thank you. Miriam, I am doing cold. Turn heat there. It'll be 72 degrees. Oh, I don't care about the missing.
And how's it receiving the family? 2140 Madison, 2140 Madison, between 134 and 135. You know, for a base of work, there's a studio with her and his income. Apartment 4 Henry on 4, domestic violence premise.
How's the 5 Charlie?
5 Charlie.
Red slippers. Red Charlie. Yellow print on it.
5 boys for the back.
My boy, I have you back in.
Adam 2.
3 to Adam 2.
Hello, just looking for a call back.
84339. Second call back.
Mary says 1003.
By the way, who didn't see the funeral video?
Confirmed 54 EDP. This one is in the 4-3. 22
Highway 5 Sergeant.
Powell Boulevard. 200 Powell Boulevard.
Insane in the membrane.
Traffic try giving over to 501 earlier. It's going to be eastbound SIE at Bradley Avenue for your cabby and passengers. Have 501
Nothing further. Okay, so Highway 5 Sergeant, you're the officer that she stated was with her?
Notice Central Monday, how many with her?
At 10-5 that you went to about
Primary Central 84.
Okay, 10-4.
now, 0341, a car positive 6 soda, level 1 mobilization, 2828 Stillwell. Next on the Mermaid in regards to
1006 Charlie.
1030 of the residence, they tell that this time is 36 on Lieutenant.
Now it's too hot.
Tab, once again, it's 29450, 29450, 92 Frank. Go for 32, Charlie. What's the final for the firearm? It says right here.
Cunny Funt. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Kevin, 7 p.m. yesterday, Williamsburg, Brooklyn, there was a huge funeral for a rabbi. Huge turnout, and it's making the headlines. If you want to see it, oops, wrong video. Here is some of it. You know what? I'm gonna check something out.
Highway 3 Sergeant. Receiving an unconfirmed C complainant for the Belt Parkway exit 17 eastbound, male complaining because he was stopped by park police. Let me start our division.
Nah. So you get stopped by park police on the Belt Parkway, and then he calls 911 to ask for the highway police or the local precinct cops. Why?
Lieutenant. Still out, 125 and those out. Caterpillar 33530, 3530. Thursday arrives the location 60 St. Nicholas Ave. EDP at domestic knowledge permission 3.
So anyway, those who wanted to see that, yeah, probably Hasidic, definitely Hasidic. Those are the ones that are, you know, wear the hats and the dark clothing and such, because, you know, like the regular modern or reform, I'm not sure exactly what you call them, but they wear usually regular clothing, and some may wear a yarmulke on their head, the males at least. This was some of the, and if anyone was asking, I think someone tried to contact me asking about, this is just video posted to social media. It is not our video, and we're just showing you here because it is video of what happened. All right. That was pretty crazy, right? It's like, you know, NYPD tried their best to, you know, I guess, just siren folks. But you know what? From what we heard, what I read in the news, nobody was arrested. Nobody was arrested.
43 precinct and confirmed 54 cardiac 1113 Ward Avenue 1113 Ward. Watching a West Trip that's on the
That is a lot of folks out. That is a lot of folks out. someone told me these folks do not have televisions. In response to, I was asking a Jewish guy actually, why do they crowd around fires so much? And they said, these folks do not have smartphones. They don't have television. When something happens in a neighborhood, it's like the best entertainment for them. So I suppose it was like that as well back in the day when there wasn't television or smartphones as well. It looks like this is the video of the funeral. And it looks like the individuals here who appear to look like police, but they are actually a Shamrim, who are the neighborhood watch, pretty much. Hey, Eyewitness News, how you doing? ABC 7, Eyewitness News. They go live in about 40 minutes. Where was I? So look, that's quite a scene here. I think police are there. I think everyone else were Shamrim. So I think pretty much the Shamrim was there to, I guess, maybe try and help out the NYPD. Based on what we've seen, it does not look like, I mean, what was done to stop, oops. Trying to increase the brightness here. What was done to stop this? Hold on. There we go. What did they do to stop this? Wow. How many people would you estimate that is? 1,000? 500? This rabbi's funeral was quite a turnout. Quite a turnout. Look at that. Imagine you're in that RMP. It's like you're swarmed. Looks like that RMP was gonna get consumed. 5,000? That's pretty crazy. What else do I have? Oh, I think I just saw this one. Oh, this one's pretty cool. This was from the neighborhood watch, the Jewish, neighborhood. They call them Shamrim. So they went on a pursuit. I think someone stole a girl's bike. And she was shoplifting also. I mean, sorry. The perp shoplifted and stole a girl's bike. Something like that. So they go after the guy, right? And they just surround him. These guys have no guns, no tasers. I'm not sure if they have handcuffs or not, but they certainly did not handcuff this guy. And you look at him. I think he was a little bit of an EDP. He started taking his clothes off. They're like, stop. But he took his clothes off anyway. And then the NYPD showed up. And then that's NYPD. And then right now here you can see he's naked. And he told the cops that the Shamrim stripped him naked. Like, really? What a skill.
Highway 2, Lieutenant. Be advised, I wasn't able to ascertain any information from the dispatcher. She just keeps saying that she doesn't know. So I don't know. I don't think the unit into telling her what's going on at the location. The best I could get for you was where they are, and that's by exit 28 going eastbound.
All right, 10-4, 201, and myself should be here for a couple of minutes.
Okay, 10-4, thanks.
I'll report Sergeant Kennedy. I'll report Sergeant.
10-5 the unit.
I'll report Sergeant.
Highway 5 talk.
But you can show me the 98 and final one of the finalize the job. If you think that unit for me, thank you.
Sure. 10-4.
So yeah, I regret that we were not. Take care, Travis.
201.
Why do they have curls in their hair? Probably a good question for Siri or Google, because I have no idea.
10-4.
I mean, it's just made me think of Bruce Almighty, Jim Carrey's interview with the Maid of the Mist. Yeah, that was funny. That was a good movie.
10-4. 350.
I also like Morgan Freeman, and he was like, "You don't know who I am? I'm God. I also make weapons for Master Wayne, also known as Batman. Oh, I think you're gonna like that one, Mr. Wayne."
Is TMC on the air? Did you read in regards to the lane closures?
10-4, TMC.
Cancellation at 0 for brother.
10-4.
Receiving the confines of the 113 precinct with a cardiac. I'll confirm that 110-25 197th Street, 110th Avenue, 111th Avenue in the cross for cardiac location. I'll confirm.
Twice, I chose your responses. I was 2 on the course of the minute.
10-4. Emergency service, Adam 3, cancellation of 4-3 in Powell.
Stay out there.
Emergency service, Adam 1, cancellation of 7th on Norfolk.
Is there a unit calling in 85? Is there a unit calling in 85? 10-4. Highway 2, Lieutenant.
Yes, stand by.
And the 2-5 receiving the 39 in progress. We got a male setting fires, criminal mischief in progress, setting fires, East 116 and 3rd. And the boy check, the boy has a collar. 2-5, Adam. Alright. Can you respond to that criminal mischief? Male setting fires on East 116 and 3rd Ave in front of Bank of America.
10-4, you have the script.
It's gonna be unknown race male wearing a gray hoodie, black leather jacket, and gray pants. He's right in front of Bank of America setting fires. 2-5 Sergeant, right on it?
2-5 Charlie.
2-5 Charlie, I have you back in Cat?
10-4, mark my direction 91.
Cat, it's gonna be 3162, 3162, 2-5 Sergeant, red.
Hey, Father Child.
Coming over to 39 in progress. You got a male setting fires in front of Bank of America, East 116 and 3rd. I got Charlie and Adam going.
Sergeant Red.
4.
Charlie.
2-5 Charlie.
10-5, that's script.
Unknown race of this male. He's wearing a gray hoodie, black leather jacket, and gray pants in front of Bank of America. Setting fires in front of that location.
Highway 2, Lieutenant. Highway 2, Lieutenant. Is everything okay at this location?
Yeah, everything responded as well. 321 notified of
Okay,
responded.
10-4. And when you get a chance, just advise the condition.
Getting on the box.
If yes, you need a
Get
case.
hard. Let the alarms go off at that location.
10-4.
Be cautious.
Adam 2. 8.50358.
28 Adam 2.
63 at the base.
Is it really that dark?
I'm Adam 84.
Maybe it's just my laptop because I'm seeing myself much better in the.
259.
Yeah, that's better.
5 Adam 84.
284 358. You see a male with gray hoodie, black leather jacket, gray pants, setting fires in front of Bank of America, hitting cars.
Central, we got sight of him, 116 in Lexington.
10-4.
How you doing, Alex? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just assumed they would at least carry the minimum handcuffs, you know? But I guess they don't carry that either. But big props to them. God bless them for doing that. I suppose that's like NYPD Auxiliary. But at least NYPD Auxiliary gets a baton.
Three two response 2.
Yeah, Central shows transporting one male down MTV.
10-4. Domestic violence supremacy. Easy supremacy.
So 38 to 106, Lieutenant, looking for
Tab is going to be 3855, 3855.
a 22 of a vehicle.
Now in Israel, they have a Hatzolah where anybody can, you know, you don't have to be Jewish, you can be Christian, Muslim, whatever, and they just go help anybody, and anybody can call them too. Now it does not mean that if you were,
Regards, they're looking for a red SUV fled southbound on Cross Bay Boulevard. No white wearing all black, and a
even in, you know, in New York City, if you wanted to call Hatzolah just because you think they're fast or whatever, which they are, faster than that one, you can, and they will show up and help you out, you know. But I think most people do not call them. Most people just call 911. And the thing is, you got to know what their phone number is. Just like any voluntary ambulance in your town, in your neighborhood in New York City, you got to know their phone number if you want the voluntary ambulance to show up. So that's why most folks will call 911. And then, from what I heard, voluntary ambulances will hear the job go over EMS or police or whatever, like we are hearing right now. And they will show up to that job anyway.
Lieutenant Central.
Highway 2, Lieutenant.
Division's going to be handling. Myself and 20198 Central. All lanes open.
10-4, TMC right in regards to the lanes being reopened.
That was taken from the 103 precinct. It's in connection with a 31 from 13702 Cross Bay Boulevard. The advisor is looking for a 1984 white Chevy van.
And when the voluntary ambulance gets there, and if the 911 ambulance is there already, from what a friend of mine told me, he said, the 911 ambulance said, "Oh, great, voluntary ambulance is here. All right, you guys take the patient, and we're gonna go on break because we've been slammed all day." So part of the reason why, EMS, the 911 units are so cool with the voluntary ambulance as well, is because it gives them an opportunity to, take the call that they were originally supposed to go do. How you doing, Amanda?
25 Adam.
Sheriff, this is and
10-4.
TPs is maintained under control.
Units are dealing with EPS use only to force level possible or few times this is cover isolated contained.
Yeah, you know the phrase, huh? Oh, Channel 4 is live. I bet everybody's gonna talk about the funeral again.
A spokesman, however, for the Hasidic community told us this.
In the top 15 minutes, I confirmed Bank First and Santander Bank 1350 Fairway, West 36 and West 36.
Several streets were closed with barricades. The 9-0 precinct, the 9-4 precinct. Do you think they closed 5 streets with that many precincts and the CEOs involved with the community volunteer patrol to hand out masks and the mayor's office didn't know that such a funeral was happening?
Now let's take a look at this because the Orthodox Church
Adam Clayton Powell, 2034, Adam Clayton Powell. Department 640, West 121 and West 122, female and male in dispute, family, all sides of domestic violence premise.
So now they're comparing the crowds that went to watch the Blue Angels to the funeral.
No one received any summonses. Reporting live.
Nobody was arrested. Nobody received summonses.
4120.
Died from the virus. There's positive news though in the state though. This for the first time in months, new hospitalizations are under 1,000. The daily deaths dropped as well with this weather.
25 Adam.
New York City schools remote learning device, of course, for the rest of the school year. And now
I don't think that was a job.
yesterday, a grading system.
I heard something about a female with a severed forearm, but I didn't hear anything further.
The 113 has an 8 with a cardiac condition, 1342916. Family dispute 2985 X, Brown Street, Delta.
501.
Male, 57 to dispute with his son.
501.
No weapons on him. 91, can you show us in a 61 5 East 42nd Street, please?
Paul says he doesn't want to come out and meet with you.
One that's just boy. 63 at the base. That's what 4704007.
No. They didn't risk my stuff. 47. 47. 4202. Come on, that's 91. Show me the 4. Sorry, 1955 Federal Avenue, 1179 of Overturn. Sorry, 10-4.
I think it's all this light. Whoa. Look at that water main break in Jersey. That's pretty crazy. I just don't know when that was taken. I don't know if that was yesterday or what. Or if that was right now. Yeah, it seems like there's no more water.
The payment history for this EDP at 601 East
410, about 2 minutes out.
Avenue.
Yeah, good. K947.
K947.
We have in Fulton Street.
10-4, 408. 408.
10-4. For unit to pick up a commercial verb 480. Thank you. Location is camp. Indication is a glass break.
That's why you have EMS around.
There's
That's what give you a
4 minutes. 10-4, give you 4 minutes, so 10-4.
How you doing, Amanda? I'm doing good.
Now,
Broadway and Canal.
So we still don't have the story of the night. I believe the story of the night was that funeral, but you know, whoever my informants were, you should have gave me a call.
52 family dispute 4200.
I would have jumped right out of bed. And then again, I went to bed at like, I don't know, 3 p.m. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 hours of sleep. That would have worked. That would have worked.
got another one when you're ready.
Time for the first one is going to be 4071. 4071. Go ahead with the next.
West 127th Street and 7th Avenue. Thank you.
Response to guys. First is 50. Take it as a 411 enjoy.
Last break.
Try the callback so you can get entry.
Joseph Money and that's the Methodist. 25 Adam.
EMS is 84.
Thank you, 10-4.
25 direct, 150 Street and 79F.
VP Pence. My name is Vice President Pence. I'm always chill, cool, calm, collected. And let me tell you something, the president shares my views regarding whatever I pretty much say. He made me the SAR, the leader of the coronavirus task force, and I assure you we're gonna make sure we, you know, do a fantastic job here. The president has assured us that the president assures me about a lot of things, actually. He assures me, and I feel assured when he assures me. And it's important the public get support of the president, except when he talks about injecting disinfectant to yourselves. That probably doesn't, you know, he was joking in his defense. Moses, your dad is a cop, so you probably support police, right? Awesome. So do we. I mean, you know, as an EMT, don't get me wrong, I'm a current EMT, but I no longer work as an EMT. I worked with the police before on a lot of jobs with firefighters, and you know, I understand the struggle. And there's some really bad people out there. Bad people.
Adam.
Go for 25 Adam.
Show us escorting EMS to Metropolitan Hospital.
10-4, okay. 10-5 location, I'm not getting the location. 10-5.
You too, Alex. Take care.
Can someone 10-5 location?
41 Desert, Central. Albert Street. Roy Devon. One stop, one to both running.
The small robbery in San Diego 7-Eleven store owner civilians chased after the purple disabled older man in a tricycle scooter. Suspect got violent with the disabled. Wow. Anybody got video of that? SWAT. Oh, it was SWAT. That's awesome. Ask him what his favorite submachine gun or rifle is.
One outstanding. Wearing black with a white bandana. No phones for shows canvassing.
How's the 140? How's the 140?
Back when I played airsoft, I preferred the M4.
20 Charlie.
Because you know, M4 is pretty much the military version of the AR-15. And what's the word? I don't want to say it. I tricked it out. I do want to say, oh, what do we got? What do we got?
Well, it's not violent, no weapons.
Non-violent, no weapons.
Now it's, of course, isolating contained with a possible.
What was I saying? Yeah, I put like optics on there. I put a flashlight. Did I put a laser? Yeah, I think I did a laser. I think I had an infrared laser as well for night compatibility with night vision. Oh, it's on YouTube, huh? Yeah, feel free to send me a link. Or even you can post it on here. Footage was funny. I bet it was. How are you doing, Sammy? 75 likes. Thank you so much, folks.
Got an uncle from rescue for 80, unable to open up the door. 81647th Street, 8th Avenue.
I never understood that if usually a geriatric falls and can't get up, can't open the door, why is it that it goes over on ESU as a rescue? I suppose you could say that they are rescuing that individual, but when I think of a rescue, that image is not the first thing that pops into my mind, let me tell you.
Is that a highway on the highway central?
Yes.
The highway supervisor, please.
Highway 3 Sergeant.
Highway 2 Sergeant?
3 Sergeant.
Highway 2 Sergeant.
Job involving the park police.
Affirmative. It's a 91.
Oh. Yeah, I know I put the setting where you guys can't post links, so.
Take your under time is 418. Number 36 has been operation out. Be mentioned the back door, take you lock and engage. Directed down with expressway, National Expressway. 108-02, 159 Street. Tampa.
I forgot, Katie, you didn't DM me on Instagram, you DM'd me on Facebook.
Highway 3 Sergeant.
Charlie, advise, I was 84 on the belt across base.
Sure. Directed, Brown Talk.
Out of what part?
Okay, 10-4,
Well,
17.
The job involved. What's the location?
Okay, 10-4.
4 streets on that.
So let's see this video that Katie just telling us about. Oh, actually, this is so we can't really show the video because it apparently our 911 video news. What is this?
Can I
have the last message?
So our competitor actually caught the video of this. Now the question is, why is it on 911 video news? Who has over 140,000 subscribers.
It says visitors before police on P to the back door street, the last on gauge 420. See where's the injury, so it's 31?
United States.
Auto 28 St. Nicholas Auto. Still out for 50 St. Nicholas? 10-4.
Show us 98.
10-4, 4160. What was accounted for? No shots fired at a bypass.
All right, so they work in collaboration with On Scene TV. I really had to go through their profile to make sure they weren't stealing their video or anything like that, because that happens pretty often.
That's indicating this is for stock room.
But yeah, we can't show that. But if you guys want to check it out,
Call back maybe in Manhattan. Driver probably fits in.
the title is Imperial Beach Robbery Suspect Caught.
America's Strongest, America's Best. That kind of mixed them up, but I think they both groups deserve both titles, don't you, Michael?
It's just amazing that you never see the works. That was
Get him in the front.
7 Adam 1, 91.
Yeah, for
90 X-ray.
90, yeah.
140, 58, 140, 58.
Right, Charlie.
Fine.
Response one, response edit, response line.
For cat, it's gonna be 3993.
Do you have a bus respond over here?
Acceptable. Advise the condition to end.
Advise withdrawal.
Right, object condition, Sergeant.
Opiate withdrawal.
Opiate withdrawal. Yeah, that's a real job right there.
113, Charlie.
91. You can mark the 5981 by FD.
Family.
You know what's weird? It doesn't say how long we've been live.
35.
Just by, because I'm on the YouTube on the website right now, right?
If the doping goes all the way through to the 86th Street side, it's the one and the same.
And but on this live, I'm seeing 287 minutes. You make a video talking with your smile. You talking to me? Talking to me? If you're referring to reporting videos, by the way, we did make a playlist of all the reporting videos.
Still out.
Because I think I was trying to show someone, but instead of looking it up, why not have it on the playlist? And that's what we did. And you can see it right here on camera reporting. It's about 7 videos. I don't do that anymore because I was more focused on the reality show that we are producing on YouTube. Ignore Adam's favorite songs. I just made that yesterday. Unless you want to see what music I like. And you can see all kinds of other stuff. By the way, Bay Ridge, we have 88 videos in Bay Ridge. Animal jobs, where you'll see that funny raccoon video and such. Folks misbehaving. Oh, often very popular because of all the crazy stuff people say and disrespecting the police and all, you name it, you'll see it on there. Biggest fires. This should probably add to this. I'm sure there's more than 21, but we're talking because of the big. And of course, extrications. If you want to see FDNY or ESU cut up cars to get people out. Mark, it is not a YouTube Red series, which, great question, by the way. Now I want to look into what this YouTube Red stuff is about, and if perhaps we can get this reality show on there. But then again, I don't want everybody to be paying for it, It is not don't get me wrong, it's not a professional production as far as, okay, the best way I could describe it, it's not a high budget production. It's me and another photographer. Photographer using his cameras, me using my camera, and of course GoPros on the vehicle, inside the vehicle, outside the vehicle, whatever. And a bunch of cool scenic shots that I took myself, time lapses, etc. around New York City. And there's an editor that does the editing as well. So there's maximum 3 people involved in this production for one episode, which may change depending on, you know, as episodes progress. But for what it is, I think it came out quite nicely.
On the 4th floor. Uncle Farm.
Gate from the 39, program 51, 426 Clinton Street, 2nd floor.
Charlie.
13 Charlie, can you pick up this Cynthia disorderly at 245, 7,000 between West 24 and West 25? That's Chase, thanks.
Charlie.
23 Charlie. 75?
ABC 7 going live now.
23 Charlie, ever final for this unconscious?
Yeah, 93 Queen.
Step 428. 2248. 10-4.
Debbie, you said post what? Oh, the reality show. Yeah. There's like one missing piece that we've got to do. It's like a you know, introduction. You know, with the logo. You know, showing different scenes, showing me running around, filming fires or whatever, and showing cool shots from over the years that I took.
Sorry about that. Response form.
Does anyone follow us on Facebook, by the way? I noticed that on Facebook we do have a lot of conversations, especially on the posts. Like I posted about what the mayor said about the funerals, and you know we.
So I had a totally person at the HSBC vestibule at 207 Barry, West House of Downing, sleeping.
Like I posted the mayor's tweets.
32 boy, I have you 84 at 49 hours.
And people still seem to not believe him. You know? Someone said, did he actually go down there? Well, I'm going to post a picture of him. I thought I saved it.
Response 12. 430. So 41, 51 Street, right? And just advise if it's a confirmed 34 and the condition of 8.
Sorry, I'll text for you.
All right, tougher. Emergency service truck 2.
14 Charlie.
114 Charlie.
Requesting 53 at base.
All right, so the top headline is on Channel 7 is the funeral, as well as the homeless on the subway trains, as well as the water main break.
142 response 2.
This location has domestic 142 response 2.
91 on my directive.
Tougher. 114 response 5. 14 response 5. 63. 432. Emergency service item 7. The 701 has
What do you do, Brooke?
at View of Avenue West on Street outside. Just notification, thank you. Negative, I request one.
She just talked about the Overturn tractor trailer. Man, I didn't see any video. I don't know that you're gonna do a separate like VO on it, or anchor read, I should say.
Outside a rabbi's funeral in Brooklyn. Gathering sparked
Wow.
a fight between the mayor and members of the Jewish community. Eyewitness News reporter Kenneth McCown is live in Williamsburg, Brooklyn, with the overnight updates. Kenneth.
Pretty huge crowd.
Well, Ken, there were hundreds of people outside of the synagogue here in Williamsburg, and it's the mayor's response that hasn't taken some serious backlash this morning. We have one councilman accusing him of singling out the Jewish community, another councilman calling the mayor's comments in his response.
434.
We have video of what exactly happened. Here's how this unfolded. Last night, outside of this synagogue here on Bedford Avenue, this was a funeral for a rabbi who reportedly died from coronavirus complications. There was no one inside the building for the funeral. However, when the procession happened outside, it was a different story. Hundreds of mourners taken to the streets. Many were wearing masks, and masks were being handed out, but many were not wearing those masks. The large gathering is a direct violation of the governor's executive order. NYPD was here, and up until this point, they've taken the position that they are here to educate. However, last night, Mayor de Blasio changing that approach, tweeting that he went to the scene himself and saw it with his own eyes, saying that his message to the Jewish community and all communities is this simple. The time for warnings has passed. I have instructed the NYPD to proceed immediately to summons or even arrest those who gather in large crowds. This is about stopping the disease and saving lives. That tweet unleashing a slew of backlash directed directly towards the mayor. The CEO of the Anti-Defamation League tweeting that there are 1 million plus Jewish people in New York City. The few who don't social distance should be social distance should be called out, but generalizing against the whole population.
So now they're saying mayor's generalizing all Jewish people.
Jews. Well, there was no one here last night that was actually ticketed or arrested, but we know that this morning that the mayor doing his normal press conference, he will have the police commissioner with him as he responds to all this backlash against his comments last night.
No social no arrests and no summonses from as 7 reported.
Response 7.
Yeah, Rebecca, 5 hours. Yeah, I think since what, like 11ish or something.
4 response 784.
436.
You make stupid videos? Oh, no videos are too stupid. Is it like a one of those super short like TikTok videos or something? I know TikTok's kind of trendy these days, you know. Check what out? Your videos? Where do we check that out? What and you film stuff? And what do you film? Never heard of TikTok. Yeah, it's TIKTOK, and it's an app and people post some super short videos on there. I assume it's for folks who are maybe like ADD or something. I believe Will Smith has one, and I forget who else. Oh wow, Robert Downey Jr. was there? That's pretty crazy. Katie.
K9 47, what was your message, Kay?
Which movie was it? One of the Iron Man movies. He told Gwyneth Paltrow when she was wearing his suit. No, stopping. I always remember that line.
Emergency service truck 2. West 111th Street and Linux Avenue in the 2-way region. There's an unconfirmed EVP outside.
Suez Water sent tankers from the community, including to CarePoint Christ Hospital, where staff had to use water pressure while treating COVID patients.
The 613 incident A with a cardiac condition, 1525 East 26th Street.
Not receiving money from school districts during this closure. Family-owned Bauman and Sons buses is based in Ronkonkoma. They shut down all operations. The company is permanently laying off its 900 drivers. According to the drivers last month, it had hoped layoffs would be temporary. Bauman and Sons has declined to comment. Meanwhile, the number of cases in Nassau County is more than 35,000.
321, okay.
Emergency service item 10.
Cases with more than
The 109.
Take a muck and 98, all links open.
Anyone doesn't follow us on Facebook, check it out. This comment is hilarious. Is he writing the summonses himself? That is funny. I love how folks write stuff about the mayor. The Post likes to call him Hizzoner. I didn't know what he meant. I asked a real New Yorker, and he said it means his honor, but like, you know, in a different way. His honor, maybe in like a New York accent. His honor. Here I go again.
Well, officials say 20 food processing and meatpacking union workers in the U.S. have died of the virus. President Trump has promised
Really?
to help with safety and liability issues.
Really now.
Time is 4:39. You're never more than 7 minutes away from weather traffic. Sam Champion, yesterday you got a gold star. How much today? No, but it's not so bad for the next couple of hours. So if you wake up early, Ken, you get the best part of the day. You'll actually have some open.
What do we have them there?
And this speaks a lot for who this guy is.
We've got a few clouds that are working their way, but the system that's going to really dump on us Thursday
I don't think I like that comment.
off to our west in a couple of hours before we start to see lots of
Got to keep it respectful on here.
clouds roll in. Once they're in. We're going to have an east wind, and it doesn't feel incredibly damp. It's not really drizzly during the day today, but it does end up a little cool.
Anyone seen our Blue Angels video? There's Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds, not just the Blue Angels.
14 Adam 2.
91.
301 for Brooklyn, 1018 for rubbish fire to the hallway.
Job number 4167. 4167. Fill out the hospital in regards to possible arrest.
35538.
Response 1. Family 533 Fifth Avenue, 533 Fifth Avenue. Medium 65. Coming to David.
No further. No issue.
Oh, cool, Brooke. I think you would have liked that one time we went to Prospect Park to look at social distancing stuff. It's somewhere, I forget. But yeah, you know, I think for photography class, they said take photos of.
443, okay.
Take photos. Look at this.
The address is 67.
They said take photos of people who don't know they're getting the photos taken. I think that was the project. And I went to the park. It was a good time. Also, I think did some animals. Can't find the lid to this. Oh, somebody got arrested in Williamsburg. Where is this lid? Oh, by the way, airlines are providing face masks.
Oh, we have probably somebody behind the McDonald's
for folks to wear. What I thought was hilarious is the guy who decided to wear his sleeping mask as his face mask. Okay. Did anybody see that? Katie, you said you heard on the radio that I went over off an overpass? Katie!
shots fired is halfway activated. 6 Summit Street. Block away to Mother Gaston Boulevard. One round was heard on the rooftop. Stop, Eddie.
9198.
Okay, 9525 UB 63 out of 146 Capital One Bank. Another homeless person sleeping in ATM area. The male back wearing a black jacket, black.
What was I? I'm trying to find a picture of the guy. Posted it on Instagram though.
723-1 has been terminated in regard to the missing person. 5918 Fifth Avenue, affiliated sergeant.
This was on New York 1, by the way. Why is he wearing a sleeping mask on his mouth?
Missing was wrong. Level 1 mobilization terminated.
Yeah, people wear interesting stuff for masks.
One day still.
I probably do because I recovered from presumptive COVID-19, I think. I was sick in bed for a week. Fever, muscle aches, all that. It's a weird sound.
So I think it's likely we'll pick up some heavy rain at that point. But for the next few hours this morning, just collecting some clouds. Clouds arrive, it's breezy and cooler, 56 degrees for the high. Cloudy and breezy, rain or drizzle about 50 degrees.
Cloudy and windy, scattered showers.
You know, I want to see video of the crowds at the Blue Angels now. Mark, well, my only concern about that, Mark, is the coverage you would get. I assume you would put it on this way because that would be the only method. I feel like you would have at least some nose coverage, but as the piece of clothing goes this way, I don't believe you would get any coverage for your mouth.
And lit Scully cap, black. 6'2", last name had 4126.
Who's on edge 222, okay. 222. CMS is now requesting us for the door. 222, can you repeat that? CMS is now requesting us for the door.
How you doing, Mel?
0450 hours, passport.
Time,
We're going right on 112, okay?
no.
112,
Wearing dark clothing. Unknown.
451, how much time?
This man wearing dark clothing.
What about that location? 95, Rutland Road.
Anything going on in the building? No further.
I don't see anything wrong. That's what you got.
Got it.
91.
Welcome back. And frontline workers leading the charge against this pandemic are seeing so much suffering and death, and now it's taking a toll on many of them. Now, though, help is on the way in the form of virtual therapy. Dr. Amalia Seelig is part of a program called MindFit, which is offered by Mindful Urgent Care. They're offering free virtual
OJ Pack. That's the one with the Blue Angels crowds.
signs of anxiety, depression, and to reach out for help. They don't recognize these
One, hold on.
mental health symptoms increase One anesthesiologist said as important as the protective gear that we're wearing, it's just as important to have protective gear for your mind.
One male broke into a store. He's wearing dark clothing. Unknown race at this time. Unknown entity. Third party called Latin Brothers.
And the White House has now laid
Can I get on the
out
time?
a plan to help states get the supplies they need
453.
for testing. However, setting up the testing is being left to the states. The Trump administration says its goal is to give governors enough supplies to test 2% of the people in their states every month. Individual states and states.
Thank you, Janelle. Do appreciate it.
Pence had promised that 4 million tests would be ready last month.
Vice President Pence defended his decision to wear a mask during a face mask during a visit to the Mayo Clinic.
Position and how you location sensitive for
COVID-19 antibody plasma donor at the renowned clinic in Minnesota. He also did not visit the lab. When asked why by reporters, he suggested it's because he gets tested regularly as a disinfectant. As Vice President of the United States, I'm tested for coronavirus on a regular basis. Yeah.
Engine 222, okay.
Nickel bus 1091, CMS is transporting the patient on the bus when we arrive.
454, I expect 133.
It is now 4:53. There is a concern.
Consultation, speaking of 52 the street of the family, 701 Allison Avenue, Western Grove, Fuga. Location is the Dunkin' Donuts. Medical health history with child's mother, also at that same location. Calling three suspicious male black, trying to get out the location. No weapons around the entry.
Mark, you mentioned another piece of women's underwear, the piece that goes on the chest. I think you'll have good eye coverage, but little to no nose and mouth coverage. That's great if someone, maybe they spit when they talk. You don't want that spit to go in your eyes, but then you leave your mouth and your nose uncovered. And then on top of that, you can't walk anywhere because you're pretty much blind as well. Also, depending on the size of that underwear, it could be also great for as a sleeping mask, depending on the color, of course.
318417 West 182nd Street. Jerome Avenue, Davidson Avenue, West Supply, 1 Henry. 456/33.
Preferably black for using as a sleep mask.
111 Adam.
11 out of 10.
There you go. Janelle has some ideas for you.
02, Hard Side Expressway. Parade Avenue. Approximately 3:45 hours. The TV is stating that it happened at approximately 179th Street and Amsterdam Avenue. Could I have a 3-4 unit respond to CPMC?
People available unit response to CPMC regards to possible punishment at gunpoint. All units, please check your portables. Stolen has open carry. Check your portables. Please check your portables. Stolen has an open carry.
Brooklyn teachers did a drive-by showing gratitude. A friend of mine's a teacher. She didn't tell me about this. Open carry, okay.
Once again, all units, please check your portables. Check your portables.
So someone is clicking down the mic button, and now you can hear all their conversations. But it doesn't sound like they're having conversations. I'm waiting for someone to come into this channel now to ask, hey, what's this channel about? And I'll say, articles of clothing.
73% has been activated. 60 Summer Street, Rockaway Avenue, Mother Gaston Boulevard. Facility operations. One round was heard on the rooftop.
Okay, pick. We'll pick it up. That's okay. They give apartment 1 Adam. One 342 Smith and 9 for a fire. 459.
Out of 47, 7 Washington, 90 yellow. Owner on to being verified. No one's got it.
At 18, 3184 and 18 on 3184 for a 1040 code 2, that's better achieving a 19. Wrong center 50. 50, utilize universal precautions. You were responding to a fever cough incident, okay? 501, dispatch 33.
K 501. 501.
Housing hours.
1040, it's outside rubbish. No fire in Brooklyn. Forget about it. Forget about it.
501,
level 1 mobilization, Mr. Knockdown.
All I can say, great job, New York City. Nobody got shot last night. Nobody got stabbed last night. Nobody got killed by a car last night. Nobody got killed by a train last night.
Is that 1 day 1 also or 1 by 1? That's 1 day 1. 1 day 1. Alright, yes. Climb up 502 driver.
Nobody got seriously assaulted last night. But as soon as I say it now, there's shots fired. Oy vey.
And a panic alarm pressed in a car, 324 West 33.
Southburg 2 Central.
Southburg 2.
Yeah, that panic alarm job and relay body of the job right now. And that's for
77 precinct level 1 is terminated. Authority to Sergeant. For the mission EDP 6475, please rank in the record.
Mark, your police department sounds very interesting.
647 Prospect Place, level 1 mobilization terminated.
25, have David to disregard. Can you try to call back? We're out here with the lights on, no one's approaching.
41 precinct, unconfirmed shots fired. 986 Leggett Avenue, back street to Fox Street. Alpha 3.
Call back, Francis.
And 108 Adam 1, just advise a 90 item final for that 34. Alright, 10-4.
Engine 53K.
Fox 1292, 1099, CPR in progress. EMS is on scene.
10-453.
Oh, dude.
0505 hours, dispatch 441.
Someone's getting CPR in Manhattan.
Thanks for checking out, guys. Well, Dave.
9163.
10-4, enjoy. You got 505.
Mark, I'm making a meme based off what you said.
One more. 84, you have anything further?
Nothing further in regards to that. They only heard the shots. Nobody see it. I think nothing. No, not even a dispute in the area. 8 time of 5.
Emergency service Adam 4.
Simple, Dave. 506 in Durban.
Adam 4.
2051 Grand Concourse, eastbound side to East 180th Street. This is an unconfirmed violent EDP. This location has domestic violence and EDP history.
What's the location, Kay? Here we go, Mark. I made this one for you. But you got to DM me if you want to, if you want me to send it to you.
You're 279K. Don't be at 1022 for outside rubber strap box. Company's at 10-8. 0507 hours, 543.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making a video.
Gun engine. Fox 117, any more info? You're on box 85, Broadway and Vesey, correct? 10-4.
103?
Yeah, 10-4. ERS all the way, nothing further. 10-4, 10-9-2.
Copy 111 on the engine.
Very good. In service 5-10 hours.
111 response to 1010 of reckless driver Bronx.
Service signal 836-715, 9th Avenue, West 48, West 4993. Theater sector activation 5 blank Sam. 57 signal box 836, address 715, 9th Avenue. West 48, 493, theater sector activation 5 blank Sam. We'll pick that up.
CO detector.
That engine 37. Engine 37, 1091 for 10-8. 10-4, 510, 258.
Is he working out? Or is he a perp running from the cops? He's just running in the middle of the road when there's clear sidewalks with nobody on there. I think I used to watch Reno 9/11 a bit. I do like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's hilarious. I don't consistently watch it, but I have watched the episodes. I'll tell you what thing I do consistently watch is Impractical Jokers. That show is hilarious. Never heard of Quibi. I think we subscribe to like Netflix, Hulu, which is a new one, Disney. We used to do Disney, and we watched Mandalorian, and then it was like whatever. I heard Rise of the Skywalker's coming on there, but you know what? That movie was, it was okay. The lightsaber fights weren't, nothing impressive. They could have at least done some impressive fights like the Episode 1 Phantom Menace and such, and even the other Star Wars movies.
Mark. Good job on IQ 151.
Hey Adam, it's Nash from India. It would be nice if you could give a shout out to your wife. How you doing, Nash? And his wife. It's Adam from New York City. Now when I heard Nash, the first thing I was thinking about was Nash. Was it Nas? Nas Daily or Nash Daily? I forget. Oh, I guess his name is Nas Daily. I don't know if you guys heard of him, but that's the first thing I was thinking about. But I think he's from the Middle East. He has some pretty cool videos on Facebook. I'm not sure if he's on YouTube or whatever else.
Oh boy.
And I do want to see the Impractical Jokers movie as well.
46. 6-5. Junction Boulevard.
South Adam. Hey, checking the vibes on the 54 EDP at 157 East 115, 157 East 115, apartment number 302, between 9th and 3rd. Gonna be for 30-year-old male, unknown mental history.
You know what I would like right now? I would like a police foot pursuit. I want to go to police foot pursuit.
EMS is en route ETA 520.
Run with the cops and catch the perp. That's what I want to do right now.
5 Advocate, call back, CY 383.
10-4, stand by.
That would be fun.
My service truck, so.
Y'all remember in Brooklyn? Actually, I should make a new category of playlist called
157 East 115th Street, Lexington to 3rd Avenue with the Uncle Firm EDP.
I should make a playlist called Pursuits.
I would get much more engaged in the world. We can't step back.
South Adam.
5 Advocate.
Be advised location is a shelter. My caller believes he has a psych history. Unknown diagnosis.
I'll check it out.
Much more engaged in the world. We
We'll
can't
find
step
out right away
back.
at EPS
If
time
in
and
fact, for
also
example,
time to cover as
in the United States of America, and you don't sell it in other parts of the world, you know what's going to happen.
you're gonna have travel bans. You're gonna not be able to have economic intercourse. For example, we solve. If in fact, for example, we solve the problem in the United States of America, and you don't solve it in other parts of the world, you know what's going to happen. You're gonna have travel bans. You're gonna not be able to have economic intercourse around the world. There's a lot. Look,
economic
America
intercourse.
alone,
What?
America is first. It's America alone. And the idea that
Economic intercourse? What's that?
You have to confirm 230 the commercial for Dunkin' Donuts. 1700 Church Avenue, East 17th to East 18th.
Who's robbing the Dunkin' Donuts right now? Really? Who's running? Who's okay? No, he doesn't look like a perp. I would love to like see somebody running, and they're like, "Who is this? A foot person?" And then, you know, cliche saying from a cop, "Freeze, dirtbag!" I think I got that from Seinfeld.
We're 84 with David 2. Simple 520. And 28 receiving a 31 commercial bird at 52 West 125th, 52 West 125 between 5th and Lennox. 28 Charlie. Can you pick up the 31 and Charlie 6 at 52 West 125th between 5th and Lennox? A fuller space is the male black jumping over the gate at a construction site. All black, red, all black with black boy bags. And for arrival, I arrived in 84. Adams Hill.
What's Redbox?
31 at 52 West 125th.
I know it was a or still is maybe a DVD thing, but I guess they do streaming services as well.
Be advised, I have Charlie responded to a 31 commercial break at 52 West 125th. You got a description of direction of flight? Going to be a male black on the premise, male black wearing all black, black with bags.
Hey Nash, you binged on Shot in the Dark a few days ago. Yeah, great show, great show. I think you're gonna like our reality show that's coming up, and you know, just trying to do some last few steps here. And it is going to be called Midnight Tour, chasing breaking news with loudlabsnyc. Scott is, you know, Scott is Scott. You know, I mean, that's his, you know, genuine character. And just think if
at Marvin's Garden Park, certainly at Marvin's Garden Park. Before notes with no clothing on by the bell.
I don't know if I want to get to that job. Four males without clothes at a park.
Mr. Charlie, you're marking this building group 91.
But yeah, Scott is Scott, and you know, imagine if the show was only had, you know, like Zach and the other regular guys, and you know, nobody fought. There was no conflict. Everybody's like, oh, so how do you think we should handle this problem? Well, you know, I don't think you should be packaging anymore. That sounds like a swell idea, Zach. I must say, there will not be any more packaging. And everyone, great idea. I'm glad we got to fix this problem in a gentlemanly way. I say we shake on it, pal. I mean, a good drama, docuseries, whatever, reality show, does have conflict, does have characters, and you know, I don't think Scott intended to be confrontational or dramatic or to add to the drama to the show, but it definitely was, I think, part of what made it a good show. And Scott has personally told me that no one in real life has ever approached him and said, hey man, you're a real asshole, I got a beef with you, I got a problem. You know, nobody has ever, you know, told him that in person. I've met him in person, and I can vouch that he's a cool guy.
25.
Yeah, I think he meant like, you know, we can't have the economy moving in a course of direction that, you know, or whatever. But what did he say? Hold on. You know, I gotta give Joe Biden credit for one thing. That he is probably going to be as hilarious as George Bush regarding the way he speaks.
That you can win the national election.
I was a Democratic caucus. Remember caucus? Oh, you're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
You can win the national election.
Oh, jeez.
Excuse me, I got it.
Hold on. I might just post the link.
Get this right.
And why should voters believe that you can win the national election?
I was a Democratic caucus. Remember caucus? No, you're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
He said you're a lying dog-faced pony soldier. No, you haven't been to a Democratic caucus.
No man has a right to raise a hand to a woman. And so we have to just change the culture, period, and keep punching at it and touching it.
He said no man has a right to raise his hand at a woman. We got to change the culture. We got to keep punching at it. See, he's like, we got to keep punching at it and punching at it. This guy has a lot closer access to Adam is more restricted. So I will speak about highways. So in New York City, the highway rules, policies, whatever it is highly inconsistent, right? On one hand, I will be allowed to be on the highway, capture an entire uprighting of a vehicle, firefighters putting water on fire, whatever it is, you know, and they'll treat me like a ghost, which is always great. Sometimes no. You guys saw what happened last night, right? I'm only speaking about highways, by the way. I'm sure as far as fires and crime scenes and shootings, it's probably a similar situation. But yeah, so ideally we try to get as far from a highway crime scene, accident, collision investigation, whatever, as possible. We do that by being across from the highway or being on the side, which, in order for the cops to even get to us, they would have to physically cross over a barrier and all that. They've done that before, don't get me wrong, but generally they just leave us alone if they generally see we're in a generally safe place.
Heading back to the house in regards.
In Los Angeles, what I've noticed is that you gotta have a yellow vest, you gotta show media credentials. Does that mean they won't give you a hard time? You've seen on the show, they still give them a hard time, but they were, for the most part, able to access these accidents and such, right? And even you'll see reporters with a yellow vest reporting on the highway because the whole highway's shut down, you know?
It is important that I would
Wait, Charlie.
I'm Jill Biden's husband. I work for Senator Richmond. Are you joking? Granddaughter's not only love their dads, their grandpas, they always like them, and that's the great thing. I want you to meet Finnegan.
I think one time he said something about, oh, God bless his mother, she died or something, and then someone else said, no, she's still alive. Oh, she's still alive. Okay, well, God bless her anyway, or something.
WIF 567 SOD. Emergency service, Boyton. Emergency service, Adam. Achievement and unconfirmed EDP in the 111 to 4960 back of Knoll Avenue, Marathon Parkway, and a dead end on the curb. Charlie.
What? EMS respond for something about the left eye. What?
Oh, David Hill.
Enjoy your meal. Tesla.
356.
97 East Devon.
That's fine.
Request is 63.
Wow, almost 6 hours.
Enjoy your meal. Thank you.
Almost 6 hours. This is
Welcome.
pretty cool. I think I finally figured it out. What's that about? That it's perfectly fine to end the broadcast and then, you know, come back to it.
What's the final?
I mean, it's perfectly fine to keep the broadcast open and always have my phone free space.
Cancellation for the violent 83.
Jesus, yes.
What street?
91.
Also, I see a 1010 close to help at Jamaica Avenue from a Kia.
90X.
That's what?
Response 4. Proceed with your message.
463 at the 6 hours.
Yeah, division is loud.
534.
Flight 3. 1292, 1037, Kilo 1. Head back to quarters, speak on. Transport. 534 the time, 258.
David.
On class 3113, 108 West 8th Street, Amsterdam, Columbus, automatic alarm.
No fire still, no fire.
Call back to the central.
1430 Sheridan.
534, 258.
Everything got to 101, 19, 129. Definitely. 12 David, still I think it's to Woodhaven Boulevard at Forest Park Drive. That's worth it. 1-2 response to still I think that's to 104 Street, 101 Avenue.
Catch up, 90.
Voicemail.
So you know you for us, the gate 91,
Once again, EDP is a domestic violence. EMS is en route, 5 minutes out.
Response 3, rolling 84.
10-4, 535. 82, 84. 10-4, 535.
Sergeant 384.
10-4, 536.
I need to fix this laptop thing.
Charlie 184.
10-4, 536.
Put 2 birds on.
You just responding to the 34 Grand Conquest. I got a second call. 2 break ahead.
Requesting 63 at the base.
10-4, 537, enjoy.
Ah, these knobs are super tricky to secure.
Report rolling 84.
10-4, 537.
Emergency service Adam 3.
Emergency service Adam 3.
10-4-0 for a perp search at 494 Jackson Avenue, 494 Jackson, East 147 and East 149 for an cross. Truck 3 right in regards, and you 5 right in regards. Aviation 19.
Directed commerce to the 122 with the 123.
Are those all 98? 91? Aviation 19, is that a 91 for both the other directors? 10-4.
West 15 North, stand center, Broadway.
42.
Class 2, 1678.
82. I'm sorry, call back. Figure out that. 10-4.
Not sure if we got something or not. Listening.
Alright, 452, I checked the call back 2 times. Okay, no answer.
If that tractor trailer job is the only one I got tonight, that would suck. You know why? Because spent about what 6-7 hours, one job, and all that work for a 30-second video clip. Oh wait, at least to entertain you guys as well. So I think the final video might include some of the live video, like you've seen that I did with MTA bus driver was arrested, 22-year-old MTA bus driver, for criminal possession of a firearm, obstructing governmental administration, and violation of local law. I wonder what he did. Imagine if you brought a gun with him while driving the bus. How about that, no? up, Philip? Also from Australia, huh? Yeah, we got quite a few Australians. I actually looked at the YouTube subscriber demographics list. About 75% of the demographics are from the United States. The rest in order of who is the most, besides the United States, the other 25%. The most ranking, the second ranking country is Canada. The third was, I think, United Kingdom. And then I think the fourth was Australia. Who's laughing on the radio?
Somebody making my slow climb.
Chasing news or entertainment? Well, I'm chasing news, and you guys find it interesting. Because it would be wrong for me to suggest that my followers... It would be wrong to suggest my followers are entertained by crimes, fires, and accidents. Actually, I like to think that our followers are, well, I think that, you know, the commentary can be humorous. From this guy named Adam from loudlabsnyc.
4 Sergeant 2.
But other than that, you know.
4 Sergeant 2.
Kindly have ESU respond to our location.
Alright, 10-4. What's the condition for ESU?
Well, EMS is saying they make the door because they got the same call as a cardiac and there could be a patient behind the door. We don't know. Nobody's answering.
No problem.
What's the average distance you don't know? I have no idea. I will say that I drive from borough to borough to borough. Sometimes we go to New Jersey. Sometimes we go to you know, upstate Long Island and such. Column A, column B. Now the big one gonna drop. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, because you know what? Stuff happens when you least expect it. That's what I notice.
Emergency service Adam 4. Receiving a request in the 4-4 to gain entry in regards to a 34 at 1420 Grand Concourse.
Just yesterday, with a prisoner at COVID delivered her baby while on a ventilator. Lord Jesus! That's pretty crazy.
I'll show you doing the right there for long.
Well, it's getting close to closing time. Let's get out of here.
4-4 response 2.
Let's see how many green lights we can do. Oh, now I found it. Let's see how many green lights we can do.
From Grand Concourse 2.
Alright,
10-4, no problem. When you're out on Grand Concourse, right? 10-4. Hopefully, about locations coming up to this 1 EDP this week.
541, you have PD respond as per EMS. What do they need them there for?
Have a 1-1 book for
It's a box truck, major digger, suspect exit for no sound of action.
Good 91, so it's 52.
35 no code on box 1138, 35 no code on 1138. What's your local time?
Sure, 3, we're 84. So, 6 hour response go.
37.
EMS has requested PD for patient control.
Adam 1.
What's the job? 10-4. You guys physically violent with the members of goal? Are there any weapons at all or no?
Negative, J.
10-4. 548, 258.
I think I need the light no more. I think I need night mode no more. Give me 1 second. What was I doing? Miles, no, I do not know how many people died.
What's all you want?
3 boy. Mark 97 HW and requesting 63.
Car fire in Hackensack, New Jersey, now under control. Yeah, I'm out to buy new wiper blades today. So do I. And watch, I probably won't be home in time for AutoZone to be open.
24484.
What time did I wake up for this? For what? What's this?
84.
Box 1678, we were already at 35, no code.
I woke up at 8 p.m.
10-4. 35 no code on box 1678. 35 no code on 1678 or the 84 engine.
The stream started like approximately 375 minutes ago. Do the math.
Bronx Tangent 68.
I hate this position.
Attention 68, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. You are responding to a deeper cross incident.
East 147 to East 149 10.
6874.
0551 dispatcher 2 and up.
Response 1.
Alright, is nothing going on?
Central Aviation 19.
So they're requesting. They're requesting the helicopter for.
10-4. Truck 3 is actually requesting. It was initially a request for a perp search at 494 Jackson Avenue, 494 Jackson, East 147th and East 149th K.
Thank you.
2 Adam.
2 Adam.
91.
10-4. Job number is 4970. 4970.
So originally there was a perp search. They're looking for the perp in this building or whatever, and now they're requesting the helicopter. I have no idea why. Maybe did they think that he ran away somewhere? Did he think he ran onto the roof somewhere? Patchen Avenue, vehicle broken into.
1 Lieutenant Central. Again, don't assign the response for those jobs.
Service Adam 4.
Find it to a sector.
Cancellation for the EDP and the 4-6.
This service is flying over to Adam 3's job as well.
10-4.
34. 0782 is the apartment. Back about to call you.
Emergency service Adam 1. Receiving and unconfirmed EDP in the 13, 1st Avenue at East 28th Street, 1st Avenue at East 2nd Street. There's no further information listed in regards to at this time. It is unconfirmed.
Let's see what this EDP is about. Is he violent? Is he acting crazy? Aren't you guys a little curious? I'm a little curious. Let's check it out. Oops. That moment where you put your foot on the gas. Accidentally.
555.
The lane from the lane is taken out on the major Deegan, 138th Street. Team acknowledge.
Wanna take me home. I got that song stuck in my head now. Closing time. Oh. These puddles are terrible. I tell you, I think they keep them here for a reason. So nobody speeds next to the tunnel. Like, why is it only here that's bumpy, and then here now it's smooth again, right?
That's your response, 10.
13 response 10, centrally. Try to enter the
How far?
Emergency service Adam 10.
Yeah, 9198 for the request for 109.
10-4.
Yeah, what did the perp do? That's a good question.
That's your response, 12.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go around.
Response assistance on emergency 145 Fifth Avenue. 145 Fifth Avenue to West 201 and
140 10, 28th Avenue, 14110 Avenue. Diabetic 5th floor, 141st Union Street on the first floor, suicidal male. States he wants to jump out of the window. Is unconfirmed at this time.
Somebody wants to jump out a window.
Careful.
Oh, I think it might be a hospital situation here. That's what it might be. You can see 2 RMPs there already. Maybe one of those patients are acting crazy.
Confirm EDP in the 73 Belmont Avenue and Junior Street, Belmont and Junior Street. Female laying on the ground by a green car, nude. I confirm that this time.
That could be a possible situation. I think it's probably BS though. Let them jump. Well, you know, it's not up to me. I'm not the one responding and saying, hey, sir, listen, you got to get off of there, okay? Think about what you do got. Don't think about what you don't got. Perp sneezed. The perp sneezed. GMA news person is caught without pants. Luckily, he had shorts on during a live news shot. That is hilarious. Send me the link if you have it. That sounds hilarious.
6 a.m., 1 minute out.
So, cops are requesting an ambulance. For who? I have no idea. Ambulance reportedly will be there here at 6 a.m., which... look, will you look at the time?
Shows on 61 back to South Central.
The one saw busy 3 GCP eastbound at Jewel Avenue, GCP exit 11 eastbound at Jewel.
Looks like there's an accident in Queens, but I don't think it's, you know, it didn't sound like anything too crazy.
Response 1. South 1.
Response 2.
Sounds like landline. Emergency service, Adam 7. This evening, I confirm EDP at 350 East 98th Street, 350 East 98th Street, private house, Riverdale Avenue, and Legion Street on the first. I confirm EDP warning.
So here's the ambulance. We still have no idea what this is about. You never heard cops talking about rushing the ambulance. Oh, I think I've seen her before.
Response 1, voicemail on the call back. Oh, yeah, stop by 1 for voice change. And the cop has it at 33 receiving in a confirmed cardiac 99.1.
Yeah, I've seen her before. She did an arrest. Or somebody got arrested or something, and I think they're there for this guy with the crutch, I think. Either that or he said, all right, go get all your stuff. This guy's non-ambulatory, unconscious. Might be a whole cardiac arrest situation. Get everything. Get the suction, get the AED. Get the oropharyngeal airways. I can't even say that word. Or he said, all right, now forget about it. He's already in the hospital. What do you want to do? You want to walk him 20 steps to the no. I always get the Boston accents mixed up with my New York accents. I think I'll do the right thing and leave with EMS. Oy vey. Alright, let's see how many green lights we can hit. But we're not even that far down, so, you know. We're not even that far down. Oh, man. I wish I could just go straight at this point.
Alright, give me a second to log in.
That sucks. That sucks. What is this place? Looks like apartment buildings, residential, Carmel place. Oh, thank God. I think I can make it right. Yes. Close playgrounds, as you can see. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Oh, I guess it's reverse sidewalk parking or something. All right.
Block 7939 with 37-1, we're going to take some time to decon.
0604 389.
11 a.m. in London. Hey, Sammy, can you get me pictures of the British Prime Minister's baby boy? I just heard he delivered a baby. Do you know what I mean, mate? Do you know what I mean? I should really work on that British accent. And I don't know what accent I want to do more, like more of a posh or more of a Cockney accent. I do like both, though. I do like both. But I would probably model, what's that guy's name? And he's not even really British. I think he's like Danish or something. The actor in Game of Thrones, right?
Receiving a request for an evidence search. Looking for a firearm at Washington. It's authority at a 6 sergeant.
Alright, 1091, show me another one when you're ready.
Emergency service truck 1 and U4 red and regards. U4 red and regards.
They're gonna look for a gun in a park in Manhattan. Oh. Breaking news. Try posh, try posh. My name is Jamie Lannister. And besides the rumors you heard, you have better not tell anybody about the relations between me and my sister, Cersei. If you do, I will have your head chopped off. The truth is, I'm actually more in love with that tough woman with a long sword. You might know her as... Can't even think of her name in the life of me. Pierce Brosnan. I like Sean Connery too. You guys got that sample of that. Sean Connery. Anyway, they're looking for a gun in a park. By the way, a lot of cars. Highly doubt that's going to be a story. Breaking news. Police found a gun in Washington Square Park. Possibly belonging to a shooter. Unlikely, highly unlikely. Let's see how many green lights, but you know, we're pretty close to like Union Square is just, you know, west of this location. But yeah, you know, in regards to jumpers, I gotta say, you know, anytime someone holds up traffic and, one time I think a guy was like, I think 12 hours he held up traffic, you know? You'll always see comments people make about, you should have saved everybody the trouble, you know, it's, you know, I would agree the comments are insensitive, but you know, when someone inconveniences somebody else, I guess that's what happens. You know, it's almost like online road rage, right? Or maybe that individual was was actually held up in traffic. But it similar to, they say the same thing about protesters who block traffic, But with all these fatal jumper downs and suicides, one can only assume that it's part of the everybody can't work, you can't make money, you can't do a lot of the things you used to do. They're doing a story here, Fox 5. I wonder why or what.
Emergency service Adam 10. Receiving an unconfirmed rescue on the 114, 3552 24th Street, 3552, 24th Street, 2 boys, 2nd floor, 35th and 36th Avenues on the road. This unconfirmed has been extra pound one.
Did they get rid of Baby Yoda? Really? They got rid of Baby Yoda. That is terrible. That's where Baby Yoda was. How could they? How could you? You too, Mel. Have a good night.
6 Adam. 76 Adam. Anyone? You put me on another directed. 4756.
Emergency service Adam 7. Cancellation for the EDB in the 7th ring. Emergency service Adam 7, another cancellation for the 1.
You gotta catch this left arrow. Yes. We are the champions, my friends. And then as I'm trying to do a legal left turn on green, I got a couple of jaywalkers over here giving me a hard time. But yeah, it's usually a story of like, NYPD emergency services.
They got a lot of manual alarm and they also received a burglar alarm that PD has it. 10-4, no, okay, they're notified. 4. 211 pound, 278. 61 to 299 South Street.
Did I see the Jets yesterday? I didn't see them with my own eyes, but I'll tell you what. We had 3 different photographers send us video, and we posted that video. So yeah, I mean, back to the whole suicide thing. Yeah, I never caught NYPD rescuing anybody from a bridge or something like that. First of all, it would be super difficult to even have access to something like that without highway or any cops saying, "Get off the bridge! Get off the highway!" Correction, get off! Get off! Step my highway. But it would be a pretty cool catch, so to speak, to get that image. And it's been gotten plenty of times by other photographers. I know this one daily news photographer. Speaking of bridges, right? Speaking of bridges, cloudy, not sunny, beautiful view of the Brooklyn Bridge. This better not cut out right now. Don't know if y'all can see it from here. There we go. Oh yeah, very picturesque. All right, let's listen to Brooklyn now. So what was I saying? This one Daily News photographer, he shot the rescue from the jogging path of the Shore Road in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. And he has like these bird watching lenses, you know, he's super long. These lenses are as long as his arm. It's pretty crazy. Haven't seen him in a while. But cool guy, his name is Theo from the Daily News. Cool guy. Local or highway? Highway. I don't feel like dragging out all those red lights. Not today. I'm hungry and I want to play my guitar! Folks working out this morning, right? Social distancing never stopped anybody from, you know, getting some exercise by themselves. If you don't see me responding to your comments, it's because it's very tough to read comments while driving on the highway. So keep that in mind. But as soon as I, you know, as soon as I slow down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this male is suspicious.
Walking through the building for the last hour. The male believes he has a gun. He cannot see a gun. It looks like he's looking for someone. He's tall built, wearing a light gray sweater, dark gray pants, white
well,
sneakers.
isn't that the easiest way to get the cops to your place, right? Oh, I think he has a gun. I didn't actually see the gun. But I think he has a gun. Let's play a game called Dodge all the potholes on this terrible, terrible highway. Would I do this in any other city? I don't know any other city. I have no motivation to move either. And let me tell you something, you know, my first city I moved to was Pittsburgh, great city. It didn't have everything, let me tell you. Didn't have everything New York City has. And, I mean, I think I would like to settle down in a small town, but definitely for work, you know, what's better than New York City for work? Unless I wanted to start a farm or something. Well, obviously you can't have a farm in New York City.
Nothing further in regards. Caller, right on.
Yeah, I think Midwest, you know, is great for like raising a family and you know. Yeah, you see these young kids, they're taking the subways, they're walking in the streets, past sketchy folks. I wouldn't want my kids riding the subways, passing sketchy folks. Yep, and you know what? Some people don't like New York City. You know, some people want to move out, or they're tired of it, whatever. That's my wife. She was born here, and you know, she's just. When I'm like, hey, let's go to the, you know, something new, like that's in New York City, because there's constantly new stuff in New York City. She's like, yeah, whatever. I guess what's more exciting for her is an actual new country or city, I guess. But I think folks who grew up here are kind of jaded. I think most folks fall into the routines, you know, and stop discovering new things to do or visit or experience or even learn. So many people always moving fast. You know what? That's the stereotype. That's the stereotype. Because when they show, oh, the city that never sleeps, it's always crowded Times Square or Midtown, people in business suits, or maybe Wall Street, and you know, like that scene in The Matrix, right? Or in the subways. You assume it's just always like that all day, every day, 24/7. It's not. It's only like that during rush hour. And of course, Times Square is always flooded with tourists, so. Yeah, I think we reached the milestone here, folks. I am not sure if we've ever done 400 minutes on a live broadcast, but we did. But we did 400 minutes. Glad I figured out a new way that I can do these broadcasts without worrying about the black screen issue. It was my phone this entire time. It was my phone. I need to always have lots of space on the phone. Pretty much. That's what it comes down to. 400 minutes. I don't know how many hours that is. I believe it's over 6. And the funny thing is that we only went to one job, but you know, the views were still pretty generally consistent, I think. And you know, I'm curious to watch that tractor trailer job again. Should be interesting, right? And I think you guys were quite amused by that one, and I'm glad it didn't cut out as well. Is this guy gonna pass me or what? Pass me so I can switch lanes. Is he gonna? Oh, now he can't even make up his mind, that guy. So I'm gonna get to your comments and questions in just a moment, as soon as I slow down. Oh, actually, I don't need this exit. I need the next one. So, do I win for the longest viewer? Oh, you, Katie, you were on the whole time, right? I think, what is it, Devin, I think last night was saying he was watching for 5 hours or something.
Emergency service Adam 10. Receiving an alert from EDP in the 108.
Well, Katie, I think I sent you something, right? By the way, for any of our supporters or you know, donors, you know, anyone who donates something, you know, send them stickers and such. We're also working on, like, you know, like shirts or whatever, other merchandise.
Receiving an confirmed CPR in the 107, 164 2411.
CPR and Queens.
53 items, 5th floor, 164, 165th on the first. Unconfirmed and EDP warning.
10-4, you can cancel, change the call, please.
I wonder if any of my Amazon packages came in. I think they said Saturday though. Amazon, by the way, their delivery times has been increasing just a tiny bit more than what they have been doing, which was, I think I was getting delivery times of, I think about a month later, which is, I suppose it was understandable considering the pandemic and everything, but what happened to, I mean, what were they doing with the 10,000 workers that they were allegedly employing? So I'm kind of confused, I guess. So I'm waiting for, oops. I just messed this up again. I'm waiting for guitar picks and strings and strap.
Emergency service out of 10. Receiving and unconfirmed EDP on 108, 4152, 63rd Street, 4152633. 1 Adam, Hicks Drive, and 43rd Avenue across unconfirmed.
What's up, John? Shortest viewer of the longest cast. Yeah, we're going to be posting that tractor trailer overturned on the exit ramp from the Cross Island Parkway towards the Major Deacon Expressway in the Bronx last night. I do believe it was 2.5. See, Katie, you're messing me up because you're saying half, and I'm like, it happened at 2.5 hours. No, I think it happened at 2:30 a.m. Last night, about maybe it was 5 hours ago. Where am I going? Alright, I think I know where I'm going. I'm half impressed with my dedication and half embarrassed. Couldn't sleep, so hey, why not? Don't blame you. You know, we work overnights, and that's definitely something we hear often. Folks can't sleep, whatever the case may be, and end up watching us because we're live and we're out here working and chasing these stories. Yeah, we've got a lot of crazy stuff live, and you know, we'll see what the rest of the week brings. I personally think that when everything opens back up, can you imagine how crazy nightlife is going to be? I think it's going to be insane. And you know, we're going to be there interviewing folks. You know how folks when go to bars, they make for, I think, one of the most amusing interviews. So I'm going to get going. And yeah, check out that Overturn tractor trailer video. We may or may not be posting it today, including the repeat of this. May or may not be posting it immediately today. Anyone else, feel free to DM me. Don't ask for my personal social media. You can just message the Loud Labs NYC Facebook or Instagram. John Lee, I think you see us usually, right? So I'm gonna tell you what's up. Wife from Melville, Flushing, and Meet the Change. Yeah, my brother used to live in Flushing. Yeah, definitely when I'm older, I think that small towns are great to, you know, the Midwest or something. If you go to loudlabs.com, RJ, you're going to see all the other Loud Labs franchises in Australia, Canada, and other cities. I think they have we have Vegas. You too, Katie. Take care. Slow night means long night. It didn't feel too long. A lot of driving around and, you know, talking to you guys, hanging out. Actually, you guys make me feel like the night goes shorter. And always a good time with you guys. So, you know, probably see you guys tonight again. And yeah, take care, folks. Have a good, what is it, Wednesday? And yeah, see y'all tonight on the next one.